let's just get this going. Alrighty. Hey, hello, Nico. Ladies and gentlemen, let us continue Cold Steel 2. We've got a hidden quest to do. We've got some bonding events to view. Let's go, go, go. Internet decided to drop some frames today, so heads up on that. Alright. As I pull up the document. Today is... It's December 8th. Okay. All right. Ah, really? Oh, right, because there's a hidden quest here. Oh, look who it is. You've come at the perfect time. I have? I can't say those words fill me with anything other than dread. Why would that be? I never cause anyone any trouble. Yeah, of course you don't. Well, anyway, as I was saying... Now that we've got so many students here, I was thinking of treating them to the village's specialty to welcome them. We have a specialty? Of course we do. Oh, we have the manju, the Eastern confectionery that Mr. Kafai brought here. I may have been the one who decided it's the village specialty, but the decision's been made and it's final. Right. Anyway, so what are you going to make? That's right, there's just one tiny little problem. Teeny tiny little problem. I'm missing one very important ingredient to make them, and I can't seem to get my hands on it. Which one? Azuki beans. Azuki beans. You wouldn't be able to get your hands on some for me, would you, Reen? Well, I can see why you might have trouble getting them. They're not exactly well known here in the Empire. This might actually be pretty difficult, but I guess I couldn't hurt to try. What should I do? Sure. Well, admittedly, I'd like everyone to try some manju, too. Alright, I'll give it a shot. And as uncommon in Erebony as they are, people do use them from time to time here. So someone somewhere is bound to have some left over. I suppose the best place to start would be with people who do a lot of cooking. Yay! Well, good luck with your search. Alright. Oh, that's an upgrade for Toval. Alright. And Fee. And I'm assuming that's it. Yep. sacrificing 3 speed for 20 defense. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Alright. Do I even have some septic mass? I actually do. I still only have the megalith. Okay. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. And upgrade you to Mirage Lines. Alright. And now I want some slots upgraded. Lisa, let's upgrade you some slots. Is there anybody else? Gaius, you need some slots upgraded. Needed my good man. Whoops. It's a bit much on all of those. The ones I want to bring are Fee and Machia specifically. And I think I want to bring Millium too. I don't remember if I can bring if I can bring another one, I'll bring Gaius, but yeah. I think those are the two I want to bring. And as much as I would love to bring Sharon, I'm probably going to bring Toval for this next round. So, you know what? I'm going to commit to that. Let's upgrade one of your slots. Let's upgrade one more of your slots, Fee. And we'll upgrade one of your slots, Rain. Alright, there. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I think I would prefer that. Chrono Drive R. Speed +4. And that's a speed +4, but it would give him a thingy, so I'm actually going to do that. Yeah, we'll up your speed again. Millium, we have got to give you some freaking quartz. Holy crap. Let's give you... We'll give you breath. We'll give you nothing there. And we'll give you... Delius, because why not? just need to synthesize something. Synthesize slash grant you something good. Saintly Force. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, cool. Right, that's that. Okay. We are good. We could attend the Elisa bonding event now. You know what? Let's do this quest first. That's what we're gonna do. We'll go ahead and we'll head to the Phoenix Wings. Excuse me, Werner. Would you mind if I asked you a question? Of course not. Ask away. Well, I certainly do use them on occasion in my cooking. They have this unique flavor and texture that makes for a very interesting addition to certain dishes. Unfortunately, wild monkeys broke into the outdoor storehouse and made off with my entire supply. Oh, unfortunate. But that does happen from time to time. Indeed, it's part and parcel of living in the mountains, I suppose. Well, thanks for telling me. I'll try my luck elsewhere. Come to think of it, I know someone else who's been making confectionery. Maybe I should go ask him and if he has any beans. And that's over at the inn. Ah. Well, welcome back. Gerald's a big fan of making sweets, so maybe he has some Azuki beans. It's worth a shot at least. Oh, you're looking for some of those? I do use them fairly often, yeah. Kiki loves the things in paste form. Do you happen to have any on hand? Afraid not. I did have some, but they were stolen by some wild monkeys just the other day. I bet it's the same monkeys that attacked the Phoenix Wings storehouse. They probably got a taste for them now. I'm going to have to be more careful about locking up in the future. Come to think of it, I do know one place you might try looking if you want some. Really? A while back, Kiki's beanbag split open, and it was full of Azuki beans too. And they went, well, everywhere. From what I hear, Luke was the one who gave her some replacement beans. Maybe he's still got some left. He's not someone I would have thought of, but it sounds like as good a lead as any. I'll try asking. Good luck. Hey, do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? Ask. That's kind of an embarrassing question. It is? I'm not sure how it could be. Well, you know how my mom was when I got hired here earlier this year, right? She couldn't stop smiling. She was so happy. She even went and made a sekihan to celebrate. She overdid it, of course. We ended up with more leftover beans in the house than we knew what to do with. I'd forgotten all about that. She only busts out the sekihan when it's something worth celebrating, too. Think I could take some of those extras off your hands? Actually, Lisa was looking around for some too. So, sorry, Reen, I ended up giving the last of it all to her. To Lisa? There's a surprise. I gave her a bunch though, so she might still have a few left. I'm sure she'd give you some if you asked. Can do. Thanks for the tip. Could I have a moment of your time, Lisa? Of course. What can I help you with? I certainly do. Luke gave me some not long ago. I developed an interest in them after hearing they're said in the East to have evil repelling properties. But after looking into them some more, I found out they're also very healthy and nutritious. Perhaps the origin of the belief that they repel evil is the fact that they keep you healthy and thus repel evil in that sense. Father Bernard Herd and I have started putting them in our oatmeal for that very reason. Really? It's kind of amazing to think how many things you can do with the Zuki beans. If you happen to have any left over, would you mind sharing some of them with me? Oh, not at all. Hold on a moment, I'll go get some. We have plenty left in our storehouse. Storehouse? It's not outside, is it? It is, yes. Why do you ask? I have a bad feeling about this. We should hurry. I'm coming with you. Phew, looks like the lock's still fine, but here they are. Yep. Reen just glared at them and they ran away. That should keep them away for a while. Oh my, that was very impressive. Is that a skill you gained through your training? I didn't do anything special, really. But as a precaution, I suggest you keep ingredients that monsters are likely to enjoy locked indoors in the future. No arguments here. But first... I should give you those Azuki beans that you wanted, shouldn't I? Thanks. As Blue Wolf's entire setup starts glitching out. Turning his stream briefly into chunky salsa. It wasn't easy, but I managed to find some beans for you. Yes, thank you so much. I knew I could count on you. I'm just glad all that effort's going to pay off once everyone gets to try our specialty. You know, they say that the more trouble you go through as a young person, the better off you are later in life. Anyway, now that I have these, time to make some manju. What? You're gonna make them now? First, we soak the beans in water. And then when they're soft, you boil them like so. Then you add some sugar, boil them a bit more, and then you knead them like this. Do I really need to be here for this? Here you go, all finished. The finest homemade manju you ever did see. Make sure you share them, okay? They do look pretty good. Thanks, Camilla. That was exhausting, but I guess it was worth helping her after all. You've proven all over again just how dependable you are, Reen. If I ever need help with anything else, I know who to call. Just try not to work me too much. Alright. Now for the bonding events. That's a good point. I should check that. Okay, everybody's basically at 100 CP except for Toval and Sharon. Except for Toval and Sharon. Alright, well. Yeah, invite friends. Get everybody, Get everybody all nice and CP'd up. Is that everyone? Lisa, Elliot, Machias. Yeah. Nice. Everybody's full CP. I love that. That is awesome. Plus cemented. I've only been away from the Empire for a month, so I'm kind of surprised by how much I missed it. What a great town to come back to. This village holds a lot of memories for Class 7, I can certainly say that. I'm happy you feel that way. Given that the people are being gracious enough to host us yet again, I'd like to give them something in return. I just haven't decided exactly what yet. Should I help him out? It's not like I don't owe everyone a lot here. Why don't we help clear up some of the snow then? It hasn't been coming down that hard, but it never hurts to have a clean walkway. It's good exercise too. No complaints here. Let's borrow some shovels and get to work. Finished that in record time, thanks for all your help. Although it is still snowing, so I'm sure it'll build up again before long. Still, it was good exercise, so it wasn't all for nothing. All that work warmed me up a bit, too. I wish I could say the same about my fingers and toes. I'm surprised you're not freezing with how lightly you're dressed, though. Well, it's chilly all year round on the highlands. And we don't get snow like you find here, but I'm used to dealing with the cold. Oh, really? Well, if you say so. I mean, I'm fairly used to cold weather too, but I don't think living here all my life's ever stopped me from feeling the cold. Anyway, you alright with stopping by the foot bath to warm up a bit? Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Yeah, I've lived in a place with the nickname Winter Peg all my life. Yeah, I'm not used to the frickin' snow and cold either. I never really will. This is really relaxing. It's a pleasure to be able to use the springs here again after our last visit. I think there are a few on the outskirts of the highlands, but it's never been our custom to soak in them like this. Well, every country's different, I guess. There really is a lot to love about Erebonia. I still hope to bring my whole family here once everything's calmed down. Really? Toma, Lily, and Sheeta really did seem sad to see you go. You must be worried about them. Yeah. Nord's no longer in any immediate danger, but it's still difficult to rest easy with the war raging on. The sooner everyone can return to living in peace, the better. Yeah. And when that happens, I want to show them more of this great country. Not tanks, not soldats, but the things that made me come to see Erebonia as a second home to begin with. Like the snow and the hot springs here. and this place is just one of many stunning places to see, each one rich with tradition. I really hope you can. And I still don't know how much we can do, but we'll put our best foot forward so we can make that a reality. We know how much your family means to you guys, and I hope we can help you reunite with them. Thanks. That means a lot. Your bond with Gaius strengthened to level 3. Still love how much of a bro Gaius is. You bet your butt. You bet we're gonna help you out, Gaius. Absolutely. Next up, looks like Machias over in the tavern. So let's head over to the tavern. Toval recommended I try the coffee here, and now I can see exactly why. The beans themselves are fairly standard, but the roasting method they're using has given them a wonderful aroma. Coffee this good pairs perfectly with all of these chess game transcriptions I've been reading. Wait, you're reading up on games other people played? You must really love your chess. You could say that. I'd like to think I've gotten better ever since joining the lower class chess club too. But I haven't played in a long time. Reading records like this may be fun, but it's no match for the real thing. You know, I could play against him. I'm pretty sure there's a chess set over in the Phoenix Wings, Machias. I may not be up to club standards, but it should see us through a match or two. It should see us through a match or two if you're interested. Oh, I'm interested. But only if you expect me to come at you with everything I've got. Way ahead of you. Yeah. Well, this is going just swell. I figured you'd be rusty enough for me to make a stand, to maybe stand a chance at winning. But no, you're as sharp as ever. I wasn't part of the chess club for nothing. You're doing a good job at holding your own, though, so don't feel too bad. You're reminding me of how tenacious a player Stefan was. He was the captain of the lower class chess club, wasn't he? I wonder what he's up to right now. I wish I knew. He's a hot-blooded guy, though. I can't picture him sitting around idly. I wonder what the students from the upper class chess club are doing, too. You're worried about them, aren't you? You're worried about them, aren't you? I know you were competing against them initially, but it looked like you guys were putting your differences behind you. We were. At the end of the day, this war was started by the Noble Alliance, not by nobles as a whole. I like that. That is a good distinction for Machias to make, especially, and I want to allow me to emphasize that so you understand the point. That is a good distinction for Machias to make. Because see, here's the thing. Remember Machias' whole shtick. Nobles are awful. Nobles are awful. Nobles are awful. Right? But he started to learn that not all nobles were awful. That not all of them were the sexist, misogynistic pig named Patrick T. Higharms. No, I'm never letting that go, because good fucking lord. And there is no repercussions. Actually, what's funny is I'm actually going to be bitching about off-screen character development with him. Spoilers, right? Where we're going to see Patrick again, and apparently he went through an entire character arc that we didn't get to see, because who the fuck cares? Well, I do, especially considering how much bile and vitriol I spat. The reason why I started why I quickly warmed up to Agate in Sky 2, and why he was worth so many goddamn positives in Sky 2, is because he went through an entire character arc. He grew. I mean, yeah, there was a bit of off-screen development when right from the get-go he kind of mellowed out. But at the same time, And to me, that was just showing that he was already on his way to the character arc. That wasn't, I'm back on the screen and my character arc is completed off screen. No, we came in like, I would argue, a half to a third to a half of the way through to Agat's character arc in Sky 2. When he shows up at near the beginning of Sky 2, he started his character arc, but he's kind of starting to progress through his character arc. And I actually like that. And then, of course, all of the awesome scenes that he was involved in that made me shower so many positives upon him, right? In fact, you know what? I don't even remember how many I showered him with, or that he was, like, at least partially responsible for, so I'm going to bring it up. Sky 2. There you are. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked here. Just reading this. Give me a shit. Give me a sec here. Okay, let's see. Because I know it was before the later stuff, so... Yeah, Agate was a full 3 positives in and of himself. There was also his backstory scene. So yeah, he was like 7, I think. I love how I went on a lengthy diatribe about how much I actually think Agate was awesome in Sky 2 and his character positive. that was fun. That was great to me. Then there's the triple positive for his confrontation with Lo. Then there's the double positive for him confronting General Morgan. So that's 8. 11. He was responsible for, it looks like, 11 side quests. Zeke attacking Gilbert at full positive. That was funny. Sorry. I know I'm reading through this to see other stuff. Okay, yeah. So yeah, it was 11 positives that total that Aga got in Sky 2, right? Because he had potential to be greatness. Patrick's not going to get that much. In fact, Patrick's going to, at most, just mellow out. But he's not going to get to do anything interesting past this point. But he will be responsible for more negatives, sadly. For every noble who's in favor of it, there's another who's as much of a victim as commoners are. You've changed. Back when we first met, all it took was someone whispering the word noble to set you off on a rant. Well, I'd like to believe that I've been able to mature a little since enrolling at the academy. Either way, with my father being one of the many victims of this war after his arrest, I can only hope we can do something to better the situation for everyone. Yeah, same here. But I'm sure we'll be fine. No matter how desperate things seem, if you keep searching for ways to turn things around, you'll find one. That's true for this civil war as much as it is for this game of chess. Tying it to chess now, are you? Well, I do see what you mean. All you can do is keep looking for that one move that will change everything. Crap! Why'd you move that piece there? Talk about perfect timing. That there is my one move that changed the game. I might be able to win against you after all, huh? Gah! We'll see about that. I'm only just getting started. That was good. This might be a case of me giving positives to bonding event chains again. Because that was good, but I don't think it warrants a full plus. As much as I know that may sound like a jerkish thing, but yeah. Hey, Fee. I'm going to head into the mountains for some hunting. Should go well. I used to do it all the time back in the Corps. I'll be sure to catch your dad something good to eat. Thanks. Thanks, I guess. Still, don't forget to rest. You're really going to need it. Roger. Sharon was kind enough to give us the official Ouroboros seal of approval on Ymir's defenses yesterday. Hey, they might be number one on the guild's list of enemies, but everything I've seen out of her is worthy of our trust. Still, the more their time passes, the grimmer the situation here in the Empire gets. Actually, to go back to his point about the Ouroboros being enemies, I actually do like the idea. I know. Oh, Blue Blanc was like, "Oh, so you're not going to follow Joshua and Ren." I like the idea that she's actually, even right now, she's considering following Joshua and Ren's lead. Because I think that would actually make the most. To me, that makes the most sense for Sharon. Right? Because let's just say that there's going to be a whole mess involving Sharon when we get to the end of Cold Steel 3. It's going to be a whole mess that's going to bleed over into Cold Steel 4 and just make me go, wow, what the hell? But all the same, maybe it's time for me to square things up with the goddess just in case. A little prayer couldn't hurt me right now. Maybe I should join them. If you're heading off to pray, I'd be happy to join you. That's the plan. Nice to have some company. There's something I wanted to talk to you about anyway, so I guess the goddess is smiling on me already. What would that be? I'm kind of surprised you wanted to come and pray all of a sudden. You never really struck me as a religious man. Well, 'cause I'm not really. I only really come to church to pray before the big jobs. What brought you here today, then? You need to ask. I wanted to pray for you kids' futures as well as the future of all of us in the Bracer Guild. Both to Adios and my other goddess. Whoa, who's this other goddess? Kind of an embarrassing question to answer, to tell you the truth, but she's the woman who set me on the road to becoming a bracer. Oh. It all started back in the day when I was still working for Old Micht. I ended up getting caught in some trouble involving an artifact, you see, and she's the one who helped me get through it all. If you don't mind my asking, what kind of trouble? Let's just say that's one experience I'll be happy to never relive. I was plenty skilled with arts even back then, but if she hadn't come when she did, I would have been a goner. She's a tad on the violent side, though. The kind of person who could take out a whole Jaeger Corps with her bare hands. I think a tad might be putting it lightly. Still, that was how we met, and she saw the potential I had when it came to arts. Thanks to her, I ended up finding my true calling. I threw away all the aliases I'd been using up until that point, and just became Toval Rendauer, or the Bracer, and that's how I'm going to stay. Anyway, I guess what I'm trying to say is people at the end of the day are the sum of their experiences. There's obviously a lot you don't know about your past, but that's not what defines who you are. What does define you are the choices you make, the paths you choose. That's what I think, at least. Toval. I always like it when Reen gets a taste of his own head pat medicine. Well, anyway, you still got more of your classmates to find. And even then, you've still got plenty of time to find exactly what it is you want to do with your life. But if you ever need my advice, you can always come talk to me. Thanks, Toval. I still have no idea what I want to do after all of this after all of us meet up and after this war is over. But hopefully by the end of it, I'll have a better idea. There you go. Yeah. All right. Nice. All right. So yeah, it's Toval's bonding event done. We've got 3 more to do. Let's do Elisa's. Sharon wants to do some cooking later, so I'm here to stock up on ingredients. She's asked for stuff that'll be nice and nutritious for her dad, too. Thank you so much for doing this. You must be exhausted after that time you spent in Nord, too, so try and get some rest if you can. Thanks, maybe I will. You know, the foot bath I passed on the way here might be a great way to do that. I haven't used it since our trip, so maybe I could do with a little dip. I'm tempted to join her. That does sound good. Can I come with? The more the merrier. Here, let me just finish up my shopping so we can head over. You can feel the warmth coursing through your whole body. It feels like my exhaustion's just melting away. Yeah, the foot bath's nice all year round, but it's really something special during winter. The last time we were here, it was still early fall, so I imagine you can feel the difference too. I can, actually. I think it was winter when I came here with my family as a little girl, too. Oh yeah, you mentioned last time we were here that you had been once with your family. Do you remember how long ago? Well, my father was still alive, so it was around 9 years ago, I suppose. It was grandfather's idea to bring us all here. Here, this was back before Sharon joined our family, too. It sounds exactly like something he'd suggest. If it was 9 years ago, that'd make it a few years or so after my dad adopted me. Oh? How funny would it be if we actually bumped into each other back then when we were kids? We couldn't stay for long because everyone was really busy with work at the time, but I'll treasure the memory forever. The whole family together laughing and smiling. Mother and father at my side. It's amazing how much can change in 9 years. Everything is completely different now, both at home and in Ereboni as a whole. I just hope Mother is alright, wherever she is now. Give me a minute. Minute for what? What's this? It's called a happiness hair. They're seen as a kind of good luck charm around here. Normally you'd put a bit more effort into making one and use different materials, but this'll do for now. Aw, it's a sweet little thing, isn't it? I know, right? When we were kids, Elise used to always make one for me whenever she thought I was down. Oh, sorry, you must be as worried about her as I am about Mother. I'm sure she's just fine. That's what I'm choosing to believe. So just try to believe that your mom is fine too. I'm sure that you'll be reunited with her before long. Just don't give up. Hope. Yeah, I won't. Come on, don't cry. Here, this'll cheer you up. Don't worry, you... Wait, was that? Was that a memory from when he came here as a little girl? Elisa? Sorry, I guess it's a little childish to think something like this would cheer you up. Oh, no, that's not it at all. Thanks for the encouragement, Reen. I won't give up. And I'll keep believing that we'll both be reunited with our families before long. That's what I like to hear. And once again, the relationship between the two does come across very naturally. You could actually see, you can kind of feel them growing closer together, which is nice. Oh, there it is. There's that. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, so now, Milliam. This spot's got the best view of the whole town you can get. Good. Now where am I going to play today? Someone mentioned a spot where you can snowboard around here. That sounds like it'd be kind of fun. Nice to see she's making herself at home. If she's interested in snowboarding, she might need some help to get started. Maybe I should go with her. Snowboarding, huh? Want me to join you? I hate to assume, but I'm guessing you've never gone before. I grew up around snow, so I can show you the ropes if you want. You mean it? That'd be awesome! But I did say I'd lend Claire a hand today. Go have fun. You can help me out later. Boom! Schedule cleared. Here, let's go carve some powder. Powder, that's what you say, right? Wow, this course is super nice looking. Yep, all the younger guys in the village helped me make it. That goes for me too, of course. It was a while before enrolling at the academy. Really? Neat. Alright, time to have some fun. But you're never used a snowboard, right? Yeah. We should probably start by learning the basics instead of trying to have a race right off the bat. Nah, why go through all the boring stuff when I've got Lammy? What kind of trouble are you conjuring up this time? Lammy! I'll race on Lammy. You race on your snowboard and we'll see who claims victory. You can't be serious. There's not much point in racing on a snowboarding course if you're just going to fly over everything. But it'll be fun, and fun's all that matters. So let's go, go, go! So yeah, there is you actually can now race Eric Etlum. Ha! Ha! I don't think you can win this race, but because look how fucking far afield Eric Etlum is already. Lammy is already, but seriously. I forget if there's the turbo mode. Holy crap, I actually won? Wait, how? Or was that telling me Milliam won? And victory is... Holy shit, I actually beat Milliam! Holy shit! Ha! Look at you, Reen! I can't believe you beat Lammy! Well, I'm pretty used to snowboarding, and this is the beginner course. Eric Etlum sure is fast, though. Racing against him reminded me of when we were chasing you two all across the Highlands. Guess you did, huh? Lammy can do way more than this, though. Probably the only one who could really take him would be that one girl in Sammy. Altina. Actually, now that you brought that up, you wouldn't happen to know anything about her, would you? I mean, you've got the same surname. That can't be a coincidence. Beats me. All I can tell you is that it was definitely the first time we've ever met. Maybe she's a friend of a friend or something? That doesn't explain the surname. You know, I really don't know much about Milliam. We might be classmates, but she doesn't talk about her background. Maybe she's just not ready to? Who cares who she is anyway? Friend, foe, or distant relative? She kidnapped Elise and the princess, right? Well, yeah, but we're gonna save them, Reen. If fighting her's what it takes to make it happen, then that's just what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna help. Because that's what classmates are for, right? Right you are, thanks, Milliam. We still don't have any clues as to where the two of them actually are, but I'll be counting on you to help us find out and rescue them when that time comes. You betcha! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, before we do the last one, I think some snowboarding. We're going to do some snowboarding on and of ourselves. You can now play course A2. So let's go. Pay attention. I'm surprised how my muscle memory is with this already. Ah, crap! Damn it. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, crap. Whew, made it.
I did it!
Cleared the A2 course. That's my boy. Wouldn't feel right if a son of Ymir couldn't handle that course. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. The hair quartz. And I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come on by. I certainly will. See you then. Alright. So there we go. One last bonding event to complete, and then we are done. Why are you doing the cooking, Sharon? I thought it might be the best way to make myself useful. Lady Schwarzer and I have been plotting out all sorts of culinary concepts that could aid with your father's recovery. She looks shockingly comfortable in our kitchen. I never gave it much thought before, but seeing an Ouroboros enforcer standing in my house is kind of weird. I mean, yeah. And it's like, wait, she feels comfortable in your kitchen? I always felt like this was another subtle way of, like, pushing Rean and Elisa together. But again, it's still not overt, right? So that's nice. Is something the matter, Master Rean? Could I make you a favorite dish or something of the sort? Lady Elisa is out shopping for ingredients at the moment, so it's not too late to put in any special requests. I would gladly leave deciding the dinner menu to the two of you. You would be just like a married couple. Whatever you want to make will be just fine. No, sorry, Sharon. This timeline is not Rean and Elisa. I'm sorry. Or at absolute best, it's a harem row. I don't know why I'm wasting my time worrying about her past. She's still our Sharon, no matter who she worked for. While I've got it on my mind, though, maybe I should take some time to ask her a bit about Ouroboros. So, this is kind of out of the blue, but would you mind telling me a bit about Ouroboros? If you can, anyway. I feel like I should learn as much about them as possible, since we're almost definitely going to face off again. Goodness. Would you be willing to accompany me onto the mountain path again? Huh? I mean, sure, but why? You'll see when we get there. Though if you need some time to get ready, I can wait. Oh, a dead end? What exactly did you bring me here for, Sharon? Is there something here that I'm not seeing? This should be far enough from the village. We wouldn't want to cause any trouble for anyone, What are you doing? Please, draw your blade, Master Rean. Allow me to take this opportunity to give you a little due practice. Practice? Where did this come from? I'm sure you don't need me to inform you of this, but Ouroboros has chosen to support the Noble Alliance in their endeavors. The agents assisting them are incredibly powerful and skilled, much like the Phantom Thief. They're all that powerful? Should you choose to define the way you and your classmates fight as good, then the Society of Ouroboros is nothing short of evil. Trying to fight evil such as that head-on is pure folly. But I, too, am part of the society. Perhaps by fighting me, you can discover something that will help you stand up to them. And I think that will be far more useful to you than simply learning information about the group that may serve no purpose. I see. Alright then, I accept your challenge. No holding back, Master Rean. I need to see what you're truly capable of. That was wonderful. It takes some impressive skill to be able to catch one of my steel wires in such a short period of time. I was only able to catch just the one, though. Oh, if this had been a real combat situation and you were fighting to kill, I would have been torn to shreds long before that. Oh, that may well be true. Still, you determinedly tried to find ways to turn the overwhelming odds in your favor, never once giving up. Seeing that was enough to make me believe this practice session was not in vain. Do you mind if I ask you a question, Sharon? Why do you do so much to help us when you're supposedly still with Ouroboros? It seems strange to be trained on how to fight against their members by someone who's part of the group. The enforcers of Ouroboros are granted a certain degree of freedom in what we do. I simply exercise that freedom to choose serving yourselves and the Reinford family over Ouroboros. Though the fact that I am a member of the society does not change, of course. That clears up approximately nothing for me. At the very least, I can assure you that you have nothing to worry about. Until this war reaches a conclusion, I'll fight alongside you and your classmates. That I promise. My love and devotion are with not only Lady Elisa, but with each and every one of you. I swear to the goddess, I will protect it and fight for you with all that I am. Thank you. We'll be counting on you, Sharon. Always. Nothing would make me happier. Alright. Excellent. Although I guess if I'm going to... actually, there is one more thing I should do. Since I'm going to be bringing Toval with me. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do... Well, I guess Fee never did clear. No, Fee did. Whoops. No. In that case, we'll replace Claire with Sharon. Really, Sharon? Really, Sharon? That's the level you start at? Really? Oh my God, Sharon. Okay, Elisa. Yeah, we'll bring Elliot and Machias. Confirm.
Bring it on! I'll handle it. Right.
My turn.
Very well. I'll handle it. No problem.
Here I go.
Thanks. With pleasure. I'll handle it. Got
Yes!
it. Here I come. That was wonderfully executed. Yay!
A lot of these are just generic, unfortunately. Alright, next up, Elliot.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I can do this. Very well. Our chest!
I'll back you up.
There we go.
That was wonderfully executed.
Thanks.
Alright. Next up, Marcus.
We got this. With pleasure.
Here I go. Sit now.
Gotcha! Right.
Leave this to eat that.
May I?
Here I go.
No problem. Now!
Got you.
This is it for you.
It's my turn. Take this.
Very well. Our chest!
There we go.
You're mine.
Nice.
That was wonderfully executed.
Thank you very much.
Alright, excellent. Now... No, next up... Whoop, no tactics, because those two... Or no. Sorry, those two. There we go.
This will be over in an instant.
My turn.
I can do this. May I?
Fine.
My turn.
My turn. Okay,
Yeah.
it's safe for now.
Didn't think I was gonna get it out of that one. Of course, this is the last one I need.
Enemy sighted. Here I go.
My turn. May I? No problem. Fire! Too slow. Gotcha. Okay.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Here I come. With pleasure. I can do this. Now! Let's go, Phoebe! Roger.
Oh, come on!
I'll handle it.
Dang it!
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Game close. We came so close! Ah!
Enemy sighted.
No
Let's take him
problem.
out.
Okay.
My turn.
May I? It's not. Hostiles neutralized.
Alright. So, I guess I could show this one off. Ymir Manju, cure Seal Mutant stat down while restoring 2,500 HP. We'll use a couple of those on Fee. It's actually really... That's actually really good.
We got this. My turn.
Here I go.
With pleasure. No problem.
Ow.
Now's our chance. You're open. My turn. Gotcha.
My turn. Now.
Here I come. Very well. No problem. My turn. Now. Gotcha.
I'll take this one. Because I can do overdrive.
Good job, Elisa. I'm just lucky to be teamed up with someone so easygoing.
Alright.
is ours. I'll handle it.
My turn. Here goes! Overdrive!
Are you hurt, Master Rean?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
All right. So there's that one done. So now, there we go. Because now I have just one more to show off for this set.
Let's move on. With pleasure. Right. Now, time to strike. My turn. How nice.
Here I go.
Oh,
My
come on.
turn. Very well. No problem. My turn.
Whoops.
My turn. Sit! Now's our chance!
You're done. Very well. Right. Now, time to strike. This is it for you. My turn.
Here I go.
May I?
No.
My turn. Right. Fire.
Ah!
That takes care of that.
Not the way I wanted to, though. I wanted you to, though.
We got this. My turn. Very well.
Let's move.
I can do this. Okay. With pleasure.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now. Enemy sighted. Let's move.
May I? I'll handle it. Right. Hang in there. Okay.
Here I go. Now!
You're done.
Finished!
No problem. Fire. I'll handle it.
Let's move.
My turn. Right. Have my thanks. Fire.
My turn. Marcus,
I won't
activate.
stand down.
Oh, yeah, I guess we can show off her stuff. So she's got Binding Chains, Shadow Stitch, and Tea Time. Okay, this I gotta see. I don't think I've ever shown this.
How would you all like some tea? It will only take a moment to cool.
Thanks.
Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
You have my thanks. I'll handle it.
That's actually kind of an awesome move.
You have my thanks. How nice. No problem.
There we go.
Now's our chance. Help me out, Karen. Understood.
Yes, got it.
You fought beautifully, my lady. It was nothing special, really. Huh? Thank goodness.
All right. So that's it for this crew. That's it for this group. Oh, no. This way. I wish I could just return to Ymir. Also, I think I'm wrong about the horses. Nurses. But it could just be because I'm here in Ymir. I don't think I've done any fishing since that. Ah, well. This way. Oh, cool. I can just reorganize the party. Well, that's good. Who haven't I seen with? Well, so now I've seen these two, so actually I should replace these two with Gaius and... Yeah, Gaius and Milliam, because those are the only two that are left. That's for Sharon. And then Fee's already done with everybody, so... I guess we'll get Claire out of the way. Kind of need to put the Milliam back in.
Now's our chance! Let's
Here I go.
smash 'em! Very well. Yes, sir!
All right.
Here come more.
Very well.
My turn.
Here I go!
Understood.
Now! Gotcha! May I?
Let's move.
Gotcha! Righto!
Understood. Here's our chance.
Got you.
May I?
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Seize the moment.
With pleasure.
My turn. Now.
An opening.
Here I go!
Aw, come on!
Don't mess with us!
Liam, you are too strong. You're too strong.
Now's our chance!
My
Let's
turn.
smash 'em! May I? Yes, sir!
All right.
Let's move.
With pleasure. Righto! Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
No, they really didn't.
This will be over in an
My
instant.
turn. Now.
An opening.
Very well. Righto!
Understood.
Let's move.
Understood.
Very well. We mustn't tarry here too long.
Dang it.
Let's go, lady!
Here I go.
May I? How naughty.
Understood.
Righto! Now's our chance! Here I come! Very well. Attack! Gotcha! Attack! Gotcha!
Onward.
Righto! May I? Now! Gotcha!
Onward.
Here I go! Now's our chance! Let's get him, Sharon! Understood.
Ah,
With pleasure. We mustn't tarry here too long.
damn it. I'm gonna get it, damn it. I will show off all these paired clothes, damn it.
This will be over in an instant.
My turn.
With
Yeah.
pleasure.
All right.
Righto!
My turn.
Come on.
May I? That was a sick.
Alright. Okay. I guess we'll move on to the next trash mob.
Now's our chance. Let's go. Let's
Okay.
move. Now.
An opening.
Here I go!
Oh, I should have saved him. Whoops.
Onward.
Oh well.
Very well.
Let's move.
Here I go! There!
I don't think I have any sleep moves on me.
Very well. Here well.
No!
That was a cinch.
God damn it! Did 500 more damage than than it should have. Ah! Rage, 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 rage.
This will be over very well.
Let's move.
Here I go! There!
All right.
May I?
My turn.
Yes, sir! No more chance! Here I come! Down you go!
There, finally! God damn it!
That was wonderfully executed. Lemmy never disappoints!
Alright. Well, I guess we should bring in Gaius next. Alright. Okay, maybe Gaius I'll have
Enemy
more luck
sighted.
with
Prepare
Gaius.
for battle.
All right.
Understood.
There. Here I go. You're on now.
Here I come!
I just might.
It's my turn.
May I?
Here I go.
Come on.
All right. Here's our chance.
Got you. Leave it to me. Now.
Here I come! May I? Attack!
My turn. Now.
An opening. Onward.
No.
With pleasure.
All right. There. Now.
We'll try burst.
Now,
Or
Jared.
rush, not burst.
Understood!
Yes! Got you.
You've got the practiced ease of a real veteran.
It's a pleasure to hear you say so.
Falco got to level 3, giving him Recura, and giving him making it so that insight lasts 4 turns at the start of battle. Oh, and his evasion went up 5%.
I'm awesome!
And Millium leveled up. All right. Excellent, excellent. That's the kind of shit I want to see. All right, one last thing need to show off before we reorganize the party
This will
again.
be over in an
Here we go.
instant. With pleasure.
On,
It's my turn.
die.
All right.
Let's move.
Very well.
Leave it to me.
Understood. There.
All right. There.
Together, we're unbeatable.
Be careful, everyone.
Let's move.
With pleasure.
All right.
You,
Now. Got you.
All right. There.
come on.
How nice.
My turn.
Very well. Now,
An opening.
Got it.
death awaits you.
That was surprisingly pleasant.
Let's hope our next battle proceeds in kind.
Great.
That's what I want to see.
Uh-huh. All right. Hey, we're progressing through these a lot smoother than I thought I would. Good, I'm not gonna lie. That's just how it goes when you want to show everything off, right? Still not gonna be as bad as whatchamacallit. Alright, so now we've shown oh, I don't think we've shown off. Oh, that's a good question. Did we show off Millium and Well, all the same, let's bring Toval in. Because Elisa, I know for sure, is done. Now. And then, yeah, let's do that. So we'll start with moving Claire out of the way for Toval. And then we'll do Claire and Toval.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
And then that should do
Very
it.
well.
It's my turn. I'm up. Now.
Here I come. My, we certainly are popular.
All right. Let's move. Sit.
May I?
Whoops.
I'm up. You're off balance.
Here I come.
All right. Here I go. Now.
May I? Now, if you would.
Leave it to me.
Ah, dang it.
Ready to go. Whew. That's that.
Hey, it's
No
level.
complaints here.
Yeah, none here either.
Let's get it.
My turn.
With pleasure. Now,
Gotcha. It's my turn.
You know what? Let's get rid of these guys.
Sure thing.
Here I go. Now.
may I? Now,
Gotcha.
death awaits you.
All right. Sure thing. All right.
Here I go.
May I?
Oh, come on.
Ready to go. Sorry, that's it for you.
I'm not giving up, damn it.
Now's our chance. That's my turn. Sit.
With pleasure.
It's my turn. Ready to go.
Let's move. Sit.
With pleasure. That was
That was annoying.
Ha!
this will be over in an
Let's move.
instant.
Sit now.
All right.
With pleasure.
Sure thing.
Here I go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Let's get him.
Let's move.
Very well.
It's my turn.
They're open. Got you.
Ready to go.
My turn.
May I?
Leave it to me.
They're open. Got you.
Sure thing.
My turn.
With pleasure.
It's my turn. I'm up.
Here I go.
May I?
All right. Ready to go.
Let's move.
Oops.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
With pleasure.
Here I go.
Sure thing. Sorry, that's it for you.
Yeah. I didn't think so. And this is just gonna be
Let's get him.
balls.
My turn.
With pleasure. We mustn't tarry here.
But whatever, I'll gain a little bit of everything.
Sit. Sit.
Let's get him.
Let's move.
Leave it to me.
There.
Very well.
Sure thing.
My turn. Sit.
Leave it to me.
Very well.
Ready to go.
Wow, really?
Here I go. Sit now.
All right.
With pleasure.
Sure thing.
Ah,
All right.
There.
I go where the wind.
this is starting to piss me off a little. I'm not gonna lie. I will show these off, damn it. And I will make a list of ones I need to
Let's
show
get
off
it.
later.
My turn.
With
Sure thing. Whew. That's
Shouldn't have done that, but whatever. That one was on me.
Bring it on!
Very well.
My turn.
I'm up.
All right. There, they're open. Got you.
Yeah. Come on.
How naughty. With pleasure.
My turn. Now's our chance. Here.
Ready to go.
It's my turn. There, they're open. Got you.
May I?
My turn.
Nope.
It's my turn.
No.
I'm up. They're off balance. All right. Let's get them.
Of course.
Yes. Got it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's hope our next battle proceeds in kind.
All that for a generic one, too. Ugh. Oh, well. Alright, one last one, and then I swear we're done. And we can finally move on.
The wind is behind
My
us.
turn. Let's go. Leave it to me. There.
I'm up.
All right. There.
My turn. Leave it to me.
I'm up.
All right. There. Good work.
Alright. We're getting there.
Bring it on. My turn.
Oh, come on.
Onward.
Don't start that.
Ready to go.
Leave it to me. There, they're open. Got you. Let's move. Now's our chance. Here.
All right. Now.
Gotcha.
I'm up.
All right. They're open. Got you. This is it. Here I go. All right.
Onward.
Sure thing.
My turn. Leave it to me. Let's move.
Understood. Here's our chance. Please.
Understood.
Ah.
I'm up.
It's my turn. There. Together, we're unbeatable.
Rage.
Seize the moment.
This
Here I
one
go.
I usually get it.
All right.
I'm up.
Understood.
My turn. Now. Here. Leave it to me. There.
Sure thing.
All right.
My turn. It's my turn.
What? Cheers. Sure thing.
All right. Here's our chance.
Gotcha. Let's move. It's my turn.
Sure thing.
Ah.
Sorry. That's it for you.
Overestimated Toval's attack power. Great.
Wins. Give us your blessing. Now's our chance. Here.
All right.
Sure thing.
All right. They're open. Got you. Let's move.
All right.
I mean,
There.
that
Here's our
helps.
chance. You're finished.
Ready to go. You're off balance.
An
There
opening.
you go.
Leave it to me. There. All right. There.
All right.
Ready to go.
Let's move. Yeah. All right.
Really?
Understood.
Ready to go.
Oh, come on.
It's my turn. Together, we're unbeatable.
It really doesn't want me to do this one. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Up.
Right. Let's
my
get
turn.
started.
There! Let's move. Sit!
I'm up.
You're mine!
There.
All right. There.
All right. Now! Got you! My turn.
Ready to go. There.
Onward. Now.
Gotcha.
All right. My turn. Now! Here! You're finished!
Ready to go.
All right.
Ha! My turn. Ha! All right.
Sure thing.
It's my turn. I go where the wind.
This is starting to annoy me.
The wind is behind us.
Let's move. Let's go. Now! Here! All right. There! Now! Got you!
Sure thing. Now.
An opening.
There we go.
That was surprisingly pleasant.
We gotta keep that going.
All right. Finally. God damn. God damn it, bastard. Fuck. That took longer than it should have. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. Now, there's only one last thing I need to show before we end.
Enemy sighted.
Very
Let's take
well.
him out. It's my turn. There! Now! Got you! Let's move. Sit! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone!
Yes, sir. Yes. The battle continues.
With pleasure.
Time to show off Sharon's scrap.
The severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace. That was a cinch.
Yep. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah. A lot of the S-Crafts look awesome. You know what? I'm supposed to be I should be reviewing this. So let's jot down some thoughts while we're at this. So let's start with a gameplay positive, shall we? So that way my gameplay positives can stop being nice. %100% chance to KO. Oh, so yeah, if they're susceptible to KO, Sharon is going to end you. Speaking of which, did I give a combat animations positive? Okay. Instead of that, let's. Whoops. Okay, I did give a combat animations positive. Good. because I should have. However, there is a couple of negatives I'm going to have to give, unfortunately. And we'll give it up. Surely a lot of grind for slot upgrades, weapon upgrades, and so on. I don't think I'm going to give the trash negative. The trash HP negative. However, Death's Embrace is absolutely a plus, and I do think I'm going to give a grind. Now, I'm not retroactively giving Cold Steel 1 a grind, because I didn't feel like there was much grind there. The most you would be grinding for would be if you wanted to max out Green's character. And I feel like that's just arbitrary, because you don't need to grind, you know? So, yeah, no. It's not required grinding, so we're just gonna not give it to Cold Steel 1. But this one has a bit of grind to it, so there we go. Yeah, I think that's all we've got for now. So, time to return to Ymir and end the day. Okay. We did see them all, right? Yes, we did. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, well, it tallies up my thingies. 5,500, nice. Up the animation positive to 2, because why not? There we go.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
Dragon Vein is a perk, nice.
Nice work.
Hey.
Wow, nice job.
Alright, time to depart Ymir yet again. Good morning, everyone. Did you sleep well? We did, thank you. I think I can speak for everyone when I say, hey, that was just what we needed to take on the day. Breakfast was delicious, too. I'm kind of jealous of you, Rain. Really? It wouldn't have been possible if not for Sharon. She's been an incredible help these past couple of days. She's even taught me a few tricks in the kitchen. All this cooking's been rather fun with her around. Oh, the pleasure's been all mine. This has been a wonderful opportunity to learn more about the local dishes. I simply can't wait to treat each and every one of you to the new recipes I've picked up after some additional practice. I doubt you even need the practice, Sharon. Just don't forget that this isn't your home, okay? No overstepping your bounds. But of course. Incidentally, how is Baron Schwarzer? As much of a relief as it was to see him up and about again, he doesn't seem to be back to his old self yet. I'm afraid not, and you wouldn't be the only one who's noticed either. Father Bernard said as much when he came by as well. For now, he needs to focus on getting his strength back. And we'll have to take things one step at a time, but so long as he eats well and gets plenty of rest, I'm told he'll be fine. Glad to hear it. So am I. Just please tell him not to try and rush things. You know he is, Mom. No need to tell me. Tell me, I heard you just fine. I myself. No need to tell me. I heard you just fine myself. Huh? Shouldn't you be resting, darling? And what did I literally just say? You should get back to bed, Dad. Not to worry, my injuries have entirely closed by this point, so just a little trip down the stairs won't kill me. If anything, I'm a bit unsteady on my feet after all that sleeping. But you can't fault me for wanting to see my son and his friends off, can you? You can forgive your old man for playing tough just this once. Well, if it's just this once. If you must. You can clearly see who Reen takes after. Ain't that the truth? I don't doubt for a moment that you'll find your classmates and bring them back here safely. So go out there and do it. Go and walk the path that you want to take through these turbulent times. You may not know what that path is just yet, but so long as you're together, you'll find something to guide you in the right direction. Thanks, Dad. Ed, I'll be back before you know it. Until then, I have everything in here in your I leave everything here in your capable hands. I won't let you down. Good luck, son. Shall we get going? We're gonna go see Valley at the end of the valley, right? Yeah, we need to use the spirit path again to travel, and he's our way in. And we'll need to figure out who's going to be going this time, too. I'll leave making that decision to you, Master Reen. Yeah, I agree. Let's make sure we've taken care of everything we need before taking off, too. Roger. All right. Oh, it's only a 3-member team this time. Yeah. And we are bringing Toval this time. Leaving preparations to Reen and his chosen group, the rest went on ahead. Actually, I want to go to the Plover General Goods, see if there's anything new. And there's nothing. Okay. In that case, I better buy some items. Hey, Ymir Manju gets added to the list. Actually, that's kind of cool. Alright, let's try to buy 15 of those. Yeah, we'll buy 9 of those. Can't be too careful. Alright. To Ymir Valley. Let's get going. So, once we do this, the main story will advance. Actually, I should check out the... I haven't really shown off the dynamic title screen. I just kind of gave that positive and then moved on. Whoops! Let's correct that oversight, shall we? So yeah, as you can see, the location changes even too. So now everybody's over at Ymir. Here. Which is actually kind of nice. I still love this dynamic title screen. It's very nice. Yeah. It's funny because there's actually a reason I had to make sure that I changed the dynamic title screen at the beginning, because that title screen, if I had left it, would have been a massive spoiler. So, yeah, I was like, yeah, let's not. All right. Reboot complete. Returning from inactive state. Awakener and secondary contract waveforms detected. Looks like he's got more than enough mana back now. Yeah, we should be able to use the spirit path anytime we want. I don't think I'll ever get used to this thing. Those soul dots are amazing for sure, but Divine Knights make them seem downright ordinary by comparison. The Panzer soul dots certainly can't compare to Divine Knights in terms of individual strength, as they can be mass-produced, used in a wider variety of strategies, however. They do have their advantages. After everything we've done so far, I'll bet the Alliance will be more on guard against the Ashen Knight than before, especially since they have a Divine Knight of their own. We'll need to avoid using Valimar carelessly for the time being. Good point. Right, I'll keep that in mind. Still, looking at him, it's hard not to be glad he's on our side. Can't argue with that. After all, it was only thanks to him that we were able to drive the Alliance forces out of Nord. And he did it in style, too. All in all, we're just going to need to be aware of our own limits and do what we can. We can use Valimar in our strategies, but we can't expect him to bail us out every time we're in a bind. That'd deny us the chance to grow, and we need to do just that if we're ever going to find our rightful place in this war. Couldn't agree more, Reen. Now that I've got your backs all the way too. Anyway, with that settled, our next destination is Legram, right? That's the one. Time to grab the last of us. But just to be sure, could you double check that for us, Valimar? Acknowledged. 2 waveforms detected in Legram to the south-southeast. All vital signs appear normal. 2? At least it's not hard to guess who those 2 could be. Wait a second. 2? Last time I asked, you said there were 3. He did, didn't he? Oh yeah. Who left the area then? We can exclude Crow for obvious reasons, but that still doesn't completely narrow things down. It's either Eustace, Laura, or Emma. Makes you wonder why they left too. My detection mechanism is not perfect. The results may be influenced by the energy flowing through the ground. Oh, right. In other words, if the third person is on the move or aboard an airship, he wouldn't be able to sense them. I see. That could account for the discrepancy. I understand that you're concerned, but the situation in Erebonia is changing constantly. You won't get very far if you let yourself waver from something this small, Reen. I'm with Captain Claire. At the very least, we know that 2 of your classmates are there. No need to freak out just yet. Let's just choose who's going and move, okay? Yeah, you guys are right. Any ideas on who should go or stay? For a start, I think we should stick to traveling in with the same number of people we did last time. So 4 of us. Towal and Captain Claire, I'd prefer it if one of you came along as well. Does that work for everyone? If I may be so bold, I would like to add my name to the list of choices. Should you agree to let me join, it would be my honor to serve you to the utmost of my abilities, whether Lady Elisa is with us or not. Actually, that'd be great, Sharon. No matter how you slice it, having her would come with be a huge help. That means at least 2 of us will be able to remain behind and survey the village. Sounds good to me. Thanks, Sharon. We'll be happy to have your help. In that case... Okay, so, let's organize the party. So, yeah, I think this is the party I'm going to go with. It's for Legram. Time to go. You guys ready to head out? Ready. We'll be sure to take care of everything in your absence. I'm more than happy to be of service to Ymir and its people. Lady Elisa and I will be eagerly awaiting your return. I can't help but worry about how things are going to go, though. Take care and have a safe journey. Bye-bye. You guys ready? If you would, Celine? Right. Valimar, open the spirit path. Our destination, Legram. Acknowledged. Activating spirit path. Alright, we're finally heading to Legram. Sure, it's foggy here. Yep, that's a surefire sign we made it. Weird, I've missed this fog. This is where we fought the Archaism. That should mean that we're on the Ebel Highway. Really? Well, we've got more than Archaisms to deal with this time. The higher elements seem to be active in this area as well. Wait a minute, does that mean something strange is happening here too? Strange doesn't exactly sound pretty. Let's keep our guard up. If you want, we can ask around Legram and see if anyone's heard anything worthwhile too. You remember the way? We just need to head south along the highway, right? I'll take the lead. Alright.
What no? Enemy sighted!
I'll
Let's
handle
take
it.
them out! My turn! Ha!
Sure thing.
Broken!
Right! Eat that!
I'll handle it.
There! Here I go! Sit!
I'm up.
I'll handle it.
Right! Eat that! They're off balance! Got you! Here I go! Now! You're mine! You're finished!
I'll handle it.
Ready to go.
There!
Okay.
Let's move! Okay, it's safe for now.
Hey. Well, Arceus leveled at least.
Exactly how it should be. What an ornate treasure chest.
Flame tongue. Not bad.
Let's wrap this
Here I
up.
go! Right! They're off balance! Got you!
My turn.
Sure thing.
My turn.
My turn! Leave this to me! Take this!
Sure thing.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Toval leveled.
Looking good.
Good.
Oh, we're on the highway now.
We'll need to turn right to reach the town then.
Yep. I could do some exploring, but meh.
I spy walls.
Is that Legram?
It is indeed. Let's get in there. Oh, I've missed this tune. Excuse me. Well, we're here. Laura's hometown, huh? Feels kind of mystical. I think I get what Laura meant when she described it as a place of mist and ancient legends. Time to get to work. First order of business is figuring out who and where the 2 Class 7 members in this region are. In that case, the first order of business before the first order of business should be stopping by the town's Bracer Guild. They might have some useful info for us. I kinda just like to stop in and say hi. Sounds good. Okay, new first order of business to the Bracer Guild. Let's go. Excuse me, is anyone in? Door doesn't seem to be locked, so someone's got to be here. My, you appear to have visitors. Come on in, the door isn't locked. Oh. Hello, and welcome to the Legram branch of the Bracer Guild. You don't seem to be from around here. Can I help you with anything? One moment, you look awfully familiar. Might you be Laura's classmates from Class 7? Klaus! Klaus. Oh, are they acquaintances of yours? Wait, Toval? What's going on, Miles? You're back here then? It's great to see you too, Klaus. It certainly is, and I feel the same way about meeting Lady Laura's classmates. I hadn't expected you would next meet here. Allow me to reintroduce myself to you. I am Klaus. I serve Viscount Arcade and his family. I am most relieved to see that you are all well and in good health. I'm certain that Lady Laura will be very happy to see you again. Then, Laura really is here. She certainly is. He has been staying here with Lady Emma for some time, although I fear you have just missed the 2 of them. They left not long ago. Ooh, so you're the Class 7 I've heard so much about, are you? Sarah and Toval are always going on about you. My name is Miles. I'm currently serving as the receptionist here at the Legram branch of the guild. So you mind filling me in on what you've been up to? It sounds like plenty has been happening on your end. So Laura came here immediately after the war broke out? Correct. She arrived with her other classmates and has been residing here since. And you're all here now as part of a journey to unite everyone, I see. I had no idea that much was happening in the shadows of the Civil War. And while I've heard talk of an ash-colored knight, I didn't realize it belonged to you. It sounds like you fought rather well over in Celtic and Nord. You know about that already? The Guild's information network never ceases to amaze. I suppose it saves us time explaining what happened. Factoring in all that you have seen elsewhere in the country, it certainly does appear that something unusual is happening behind the scenes. Perhaps the strange circumstances in Legram of late are connected. What's happening here? Is it something bad? Yeah, a couple of things actually. First, we have never before seen monsters appearing on the highway. And second, we have this thick fog that hasn't cleared for a month now. That does count as unusual. I know fog here is an ordinary enough occurrence, but fog lasting for an entire month is beyond abnormal. Indeed, this is no natural phenomenon. As such, the townsfolk are beginning to grow rather disturbed by it. Were the Viscount here, I am certain he would assuage their worries, but alas. Is he missing? He is. We've yet to hear anything from him after nearly a month. He left in the direction of Heimdall aboard the Courageous when the war broke out, and we've been unable to reach him since. That must have been when he went to Trista. Well, it is Viscount Arcade we're talking about. I find it hard to believe anything could have happened to him. We are in agreement. I am of the belief that he is simply biding his time and waiting for the perfect chance to act. It's a great loss not to have him here at a time like this, but on the bright side, the Noble Alliance's power doesn't reach quite this far, which leaves us free to focus on dealing with problems like these. Klaus has been a wonderful help in that regard, as have Lady Alora and Emma. They've both been helping out with guild stuff, huh? Do you have any idea where they are now? You said something about them going out earlier, didn't you? Indeed, they left not long ago. Emma said that she sensed something out of the ordinary over at Lohengrin Castle. After that, they hurried there aboard a boat to investigate. Isn't that the castle we learned about in one of Instructor Thomas's lectures? We encountered some pretty strange things when we visited last time, and only the two of them went there? Yes, I did try to convince them to do otherwise, but they remained adamant. They insisted, if we cannot do something as simple as this, how can we hope to see our friends again? I could hardly bring myself to press the matter any further after hearing as much. Sounds like something they'd say. When she gets an idea into her head, there's no stopping her. Well, our course is set. We're going to help them out, right? I agree. Let's head for Lohengrin Castle. You're just as I heard you were. I'm sure they will be most relieved to see you. Please, assist them however you can. I will see to readying a boat for you at once. As soon as you're ready to depart, make your way toward the pier. Thank you, we will. Well, let's go and get ready. Alright, so I am going to start with Waterloo Store. Because... Oh. Well, shit. Nah, I don't need hair. We'll get rid of hair. Dragon Vein is very useful. I'll get rid of Earth Lance. Holy crap, I have a lot of red beast flesh. Let's get rid of some red beast flesh. Let's get rid of 76. And for white beast flesh, we'll get rid of 36. And we'll get rid of 59 chitin shells. And 39 clear gelatins. 46 puppy fats. 48 hardy powders. And that'll do for now. Alright. I'm gonna stick with just for weapons, just for the characters we have right now. Because I think that would be a better idea. Actually, I think that one's a weaker version of what I got. I should check the upgrades. Blue Sealed Mail upgrades Fee and Toval, so we're going to do that. Blue Sealed Shoes do the same for Fee and Toval. Oh, I should have... Whoops. Well, that would lower agility, though. For how much of a boost? 40. Ooh. And that's a 10-point decrease to agility. Then that's a 5-point decrease for another 20. You know what? Yeah, that's actually worth it. Let's do that. There. I think I'll hold off on that because that's just 20 points. And now... Alright. There we go. Get a bit of money back. Now, let's customize some weapons. Okay. And yes, Mirage Lines is what we upgraded her weapon to, so we're good there. Alright. Excellent. Let's go. Now that we've upgraded, let's go. Oh, it feels so good to be here in Legram, but I should probably check to make sure there's not any hidden stuff. There is a fishing spot I haven't gone to.
Right.
Huh. So shut it. Oh, there is a fishing spot here too. I figured as much. There's actually a couple of things here. Okay. All right. Back to walk through the store because I need to buy me some stuff. Gambler Jack. The next Gambler Jack. Are you a reader? One of our previous visitors recommended a book to me a while back. I was a little hesitant at first since it was about gambling, but it's actually surprisingly interesting. I can see the curiosity in your eyes. You should give it a look yourself. It comes highly recommended. Alright, so Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 6 is gotten. So, yeah. Alright, now... let's do it. Let's get to Lohengrin Castle, finally. The boat is ready when you are. Will you be taking off to Lohengrin Castle now, then? Yeah, let's go. In that case, do take care of yourselves. My prayers for your success will not cease until I see you back here completely safe. We appreciate it, Klaus. Let's get going. It's hard to believe it's the middle of the day with how poor visibility is. And this has been going on for a whole month? I imagine it's a manifestation of the chaos in Erebonia, much like the appearance of higher elements. There's a possibility whatever Emma sensed over in the castle is the direct cause. And I do feel like something strange is here this time too. Oh, this time too? You didn't follow us here during our field study, did you? Well, I suppose there's no harm in admitting it now. I had my own duty as a familiar to fulfill, you know. No, I was to make sure this area didn't have any undesirable effects on you as a potential awakener. What kind of undesirable effects? Does that mean Legram has something to do with the Divine Knights? It's more Lohengrin Castle than Legram as a whole. Excuse me. Once upon a time, a Divine Knight, just like the Ashen Menager Knights, supposedly slumbered there. Are you serious? First I'm hearing of it. Just what are the Divine Knights anyway? All I've heard are the ancient legends, unfortunately. So all I know is that there was once a Divine Knight here, and now it's gone, along with its Awakener. Gone where, I wonder? Oh, look, I can see the castle now. We're almost there. Get ready to land, guys. Laura and Emma are here? Yep, they're inside all right. I can feel Emma's mana. Be careful on the way up. I remember how steep it was before, and all this fog is going to make the trip isn't going to make the trip any easier. True enough. It makes me wonder what this place looks like without all the fog around.
What a pain.
You look awfully happy about seeing Emma again soon, though.
I do not.
It's not like I'm happy to see my family back, God. You know, okay, I wouldn't be groaning so much if Celine was actually a good character on top of the tsundere tendencies. If she was actually a good character, the tsundere tendencies would just make me chuckle a little. But she's a complete cunt, so I don't fucking like her. So I'm just going to say what it is. She's a complete bitch, and I hate her. Last time we were here, the castle had this weird light surrounding it, kind of like the old schoolhouse. Based on what I'm sensing, it shouldn't take long before... Wait, something's with her. I think Emma's fighting. Maybe that's what Emma was sensing before she left. Left? There's no time to waste. Let's move. Weapons at the ready. Right behind you. Cha. They say as they don't pull out their weapons.
Laura! Emma!
Is that a cryptid?
Come, Emma. We'll fight with all we have.
Right!
Stop!
Lux Lamina! Now, Laura!
Of course! Be gone!
That was incredible!
Man, Laura's gotten even stronger.
Emma's no slouch either. Her powers never cease to amaze. Looks like they didn't need our help after all.
They're not out of the woods yet!
Look sharp! Something big's coming!
And look sharp, something big's coming because this story is full of contrivances. Cell venom.
What is that?
Where did it come from?
Laura! Emma!
Am I imagining things?
Reen! Celine! We can explain after we've taken care of things here.
We'll back you two up. Ready?
We're right here with you, Laura.
I can't believe you're here. Very well. Then lend me your strength.
Let's go, everyone!
Stay calm. We can get through this.
Alright,
My
let's see how
turn.
this goes. We're just gonna start
Gather
wailing
on my
on
blade.
them.
Onward!
We'll do ultimate shock first.
Leave this to me!
Alright. Yeah, we'll show off rating.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Wall!
Here I go.
And, of course,
Rise, great towers. Lord Alfarian. Rest in peace.
I like that Emma, or sorry, I like that Celine appears in Emma's S-Craft. It's kind of a nice touch. Of course.
Everyone.
Of
My
course
turn.
you're going to frickin' just instant kill Emma. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Here.
Thank you
it's
very
my
much.
turn.
Alright. Nailbreaker.
They're off balance. Got you. Let's move.
Kinda hoping to do
Now's our chance.
Onward!
first, but
Fly!
Here I go. Dance flames. Aster flare.
oh, that is just cheap.
Sorry, this can't be happening.
This is nothing.
This is cheap ass garbage.
My turn.
Drum powder.
Thanks.
Of course.
Might as well do Serene
Blessing of the moon.
Appreciate it.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Thank you very
Stop
much.
that already.
My turn. They're off guard!
I'll back you up.
Let's move. Burn to a fall now.
There!
Let's go, everyone.
That's what I wanted to do, damn it!
How about this?
Yeah, I hate to say it, but that fight's getting a negative.
This is our real power.
Yeah, not a fan. It's just irritating, so that fight was dumb and irritating. Negative for it. Like I said, not pulling my punches.
I did it!
Success.
This is more of what I was expecting out of the
Finally.
first game, honestly. Honestly, with a larger swath of the bosses just being like fucking annoying.
Yeah, I can't sense anything else here now. You guys okay?
Yeah.
It's really you, isn't it? You're all here.
Of course it's us.
I don't know what to say. This is all so sudden. Still, I'm happy to see you're well, Reen. I'm genuinely lost for words. I've never considered myself as the sort to cry at reunions like these, but clearly I was mistaken.
Laura,
I'm really sorry for making you worry about me. And I can't possibly thank you enough for fighting on so that we could see each other again like this.
There's no need to apologize, Reen. I swore to fight as Class 7's. No. As your sword. I swore that my blade would not be broken until it returned to your side. And I swear now to continue upholding every word I've said, with Adios as my witness.
Thanks. I really am glad to see you're all right. And the same goes for you too, Emma.
I feel the same way. I can hardly believe that this is actually happening. The day's finally come where we can all be together again. It all feels like a wonderful dream.
A wonderful dream, huh? Well, fortunately, this isn't a dream. These might be tough times for Erebonia, but we're persevering. That perseverance is what brought us together again. And the fact that we found each other makes everything we've been through along the way worth it.
Yes, I couldn't agree more. But I know that I wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for you.
Me?
You accepted me despite everything. Knowing that gave me the courage to keep going. If not for that courage, I doubt I would be here now. I'm truly grateful to you, Reen.
You've really grown strong, Emma.
wait, Emma!
Oh, thank you, Celine. Thank you for all the support you've given my classmates. And thank you for coming all the way here with them to see me.
Please, it was nothing. But I'm glad you're okay, I guess. At least I won't end up astray.
Celine, there's nothing wrong with being honest about your feelings, you know.
Oh, she's so happy.
Now we just need to find Eustace.
Right.
Well, I think we're all done here, yeah? And there's no sign of any more cryptids here. So how about we get cozy back in town?
Count me in. You guys are fine with that too, right?
That's fine by me. We can tell you more about what we've been doing since we parted ways.
Then we're off to the pier.
The fog's actually a little less dense than it was on the way here. Maybe it's because we defeated those cryptids? Most likely so. I imagine they were accelerating the development of a problem that would have appeared regardless. So while the situation should settle down for now, I imagine it'll happen again in due time. Indeed, the fundamental cause is likely elsewhere and much more complex. Legram as a whole will have to stay wary for a while, I suppose. Still, listening to what you had to say, it's troubling to think of how unpredictable this war is. There's no telling what direction it's going to take. Yeah, unfortunately. The fighting between the Noble Alliance and Imperial Army is showing no signs of letting up. And we've still got no idea what's going on over at the Academy and what happened to the Courageous and Viscount Arcade. It's been over a month since we last heard from either of them. I'm a little worried, to tell you the truth. I'm still fully convinced that we have nothing to worry about in that regard. My father is alive and well. Of that I am certain. I believe him. If you believe in him, then I will too. Yeah, I'm with Laura. There's no stopping him. I'm more worried about where your last classmate is. It's Duke Alberea's son, right? You'd think a noble like him would be easier to find. Yeah. Eustace was in Legram at one point, wasn't he? Do either of you have any idea where he is now? He was with us when we fled the Academy, yes. Several days ago, he boarded a train to Berea Heart. He was growing increasingly concerned over what was happening in the region. I guess there was no stopping him. Of all the places he could have gone, he picked Berea Heart. That's one of the Alliance's most well-protected strongholds now. I'm surprised it's even possible to get there by train. It was at the time, but not anymore. The Alliance has brought heavy restrictions on railway travel since its departure. We've been at a loss as to what to do. That explains it. Well, we can think about when we get back to town. If it comes to it, we could always walk there using the highways.
Emma?
What's wrong?
I feel like I should have told you so many things a long time ago. About me and Celine. And about Divine Knights and Awakeners.
It's all right, Emma. Does that mean you're ready to tell us now?
Yes, I am. It's time to finally fulfill the promise I made to you during the after-party.
Well, if you're sure.
I imagine you've heard some of this from Celine already, but still. Enrolling at Thor's was originally part of my duty as one of the Hexen clan. It's a clan of witches that traces its origins far back into the past.
What kind of duty would have you enroll at a military academy?
It's one that's been passed down through our clan for a long, long time. We must watch over the fragments of the great powers sealed deep underground and observe whatever comes to pass regarding them, just as it did for many others before her. That duty fell to Emma as well.
When you say the great power, you mean Valimar, right? Did both of you know about the Divine Knights this whole time?
We knew of their existence, yes, as well as the fact that they choose an Awakener. And that their chosen Awakener will be drawn into an unavoidable battle. Just because you had the potential to become one, you were drawn into a great conflict against your will. And not just you, Rean. The rest of us have become secondary contractors. And yet I couldn't say or do anything for you. I couldn't even give you a simple word of warning. What right do I have to call myself your classmate after failing all of you like that?
Emma?
What are you talking about?
Emma, you're not going to say what I think you're going to say, are you?
I'm sure this isn't what you want to hear after coming all this way to find me. But this is where we should part ways.
Emma.
No! Fuck no.
You said it yourself back in the old schoolhouse. You said Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer, right?
I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
We all come from different backgrounds, and we all had things we were maybe scared to or couldn't tell anyone. Crow has his past, you have yours. I have this strange power of mine that I've carried with me for as long as I can remember. That doesn't directly relate to the Divine Knights in any way, does it?
No, though there's always the possibility it may be one of the reasons why you were chosen. I know plenty about witches and their history, but none of that gives me a clue as to what your powers could be.
All right, Ben. The point is that even after learning I had this monstrous power within me, you all accepted me without a second thought. I feel that I'm a part of Class 7 as much as anyone else, and I'm proud to say I am too. Class 7 is only the best there is because it has every one of us in it. Me, Elisa, Elliot, Laura, Thea, Machias, Eustace, Gaius, Milliam, Crow, and you, Emma. You're not an exception. Without you, our class wouldn't be what it is. Just like it wouldn't be if any one of us weren't a part of it.
Oh, Reen,
What he said.
I couldn't agree more.
So I don't want to hear you say anything like that ever again.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
We want you right where you are, guiding me, guiding all of us. And not just as a witch, but as the kind class president and caring friend you always have been.
Goodness! How can I possibly refuse when you put it like that?
Oh yeah. You're just saying.
All right, then.
You're saying what Reen basically said. Just said, Neko.
I can't deny the ancient knowledge that I possess, or my position as a witch. But I always want to remain the same Emma Milstein of Class 7 that I have been since the day I joined Thor's. So please, let me stay at your side.
Of course.
That goes without saying.
Class 7 really isn't Class 7 without you in it.
Who else could I compete with for the top spot in the exams?
Well, I think that wraps things up nicely.
Yep. Exactly. There we go. So, the reunion and this scene. One positive for the reunion, two for the for this scene, because this scene is fantastic. And I'll just go ahead and just do it now. I'm just gonna nuke Claire's positive out of existence. Oh, but I didn't give Sharon her positive yet, did I? Nope, never mind. I did it as simple as straight to the point. I mean, just a simple sentence. Never mind. It didn't look like I did, but nope, I did. But yeah, no, this scene is great, and I'm not gonna deny that.
Perfect timing, too. I can see Legram coming into view. You guys ready to...
What's that?
Is that an airship?
It's coming from the sky to the west.
Is that?
Okay. So, I didn't really bitch about this back in Cold Steel 1 because that was mostly setup for other stuff. But
An Alliance airship?
yeah.
Wait, that's a commanding officer ship too.
Indeed. Well, it seems we have ourselves...
My
Oops.
apologies for the unexpected arrival. I should have sent word.
Hi, Aurelia.
I am Aurelia Le Guin of the Noble Alliance. I wish to make a brief visit to the territory of Viscount Arcade.
So, Le Guin and Bardius. Not a fan of this, but I'll hold off until after.
It's a pleasure to see you again, your ladyship. And a pleasure to meet you as well, Brigadier General.
We were simply in the area, so we thought we might drop by and pay you a visit. It's been quite some time since we last met. I was hoping to take the opportunity to apologize to my master for not staying in touch, but I see that won't be possible.
Unfortunately so.
I wouldn't have minded setting eyes on the famous Radiant Blade Master, but I suppose I'll have to be content with meeting his daughter.
And now I am sad now that Bardius has spoken.
I'm honored, General.
I can't believe they're here.
They seem to be provincial army officers.
They seem incredibly strong, whoever they are.
Their names are General Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius. They're said to be the two strongest generals in the provincial armies.
Yeah, I don't think there are many people interested in martial arts who don't know about them. That's how famous they are. Brigadier General Bardius is otherwise known as the Black Whirlwind. He's known for his unparalleled spearmanship. From what I've heard, he has Nord blood running through him too.
Oh, I see.
He does remind me of Gaius in a way.
He seems pretty strong.
A number of warriors from Nord were said to have fought with Emperor Dreichels during the War of the Lions. Perhaps he's a descendant of theirs?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Where's he? There. I'll have to pay attention.
As for the woman with him, she's generally known as the Golden Rakshasa. She's also a countess and head of the Le Guin family, as well as commander of the Lemaire Provincial Army. And hard as it is to believe, I've heard she's a practitioner of both the Arseid and Vander schools of swordsmanship.
Wasn't the Vander school practiced by the guardians of the Imperial family?
She sounds like a monster.
Is she even human?
The two of them are both key figures in the Alliance. What are they doing in a neutral region like this, though?
Still, it won't do to have you standing around here. Allow me to show you to my father's office. Klaus, would you prepare some tea?
Oh, there's no need to concern yourself with that. Seeing that the Viscount isn't here gave us all the information that we needed.
What might you be suggesting?
Be at ease. We didn't come to criticize anyone for the Crimson Wing's appearance near Trista. Still, it's always good to know who you're fighting against. The way I see it, you're continuing to remain neutral now. But if it came to it, you wouldn't be afraid to take up arms for your personal sense of justice.
There's no need to be hasty. We have more than enough opponents to be going on with. For now, let's focus on drawing out Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex. We can't allow Rufus to be the only one making any major achievements.
True enough.
It would please me so if you were to fight under me one day, too. I believe you have the potential to surpass even me, given sufficient practice.
I am honored that you would say so. However, my swordsmanship is inexperienced at best. I wouldn't dare presume to have the potential to surpass anyone at this stage. I would ask that you wait until I can at least best my father in a duel before making that invitation.
Then wait I shall. I look forward to the day. With that, I believe it's time we took our leave.
Perhaps so. I was hoping you would introduce us to your friends, but they seem to be feeling rather shy.
Yeah.
Teasing them, are you? Well, I'm sure we'll have the opportunity one day. I sense great potential within them.
As do I.
I apologize for being unable to do anything to make your visit more comfortable. Klaus, please escort them.
As you wish, milady.
Come to think of it, perhaps you wouldn't mind joining me in a battle before I depart. I haven't had the joy in quite some time.
I hardly think an old man such as myself would prove to be a worthy opponent to one of your strength, General.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. You haven't let your guard down for a second since I stepped into Legram.
It's actually nice that he can notice that. And that's the only touch I like. Alright. I know this is going to sound really mean of me. And it is. It's mean. However. As I actually want to look something up quick. Oh, come on, don't do that. Okay, hang on. I need to see something here. Huh. Okay, so he's going to be in the divestment chapter. Okay. And I know this is going to seem harsh, but I'm actually going to give a negative to this scene. And I will type it out and then I will explain myself. Oh, God damn it. So, negative for this scene. Now, let me explain myself. This is a fucking pointless scene. It is. It is completely fucking pointless. Now, I know what you're saying, but Blue Wolf, it's foreshadowing for Cold Steel 3. Yes, it is foreshadowing for Cold Steel 3, but it doesn't do anything for Cold Steel 2. And that's the problem. See, the reason why I was okay with Duke Cayenne, Zeno, and Leo showing up in Legram and didn't actually ding that scene when Cayenne decided to show up and be like, and decided to twirl his mustache in front of Viscount Arcade, is because that actually had relevance. That pushed Viscount Arcade to go team up with, with Prince Olivert, with Olivert, and become the captain of the Courageous. That was his call. Duke Cayenne's appearance was a call to action for Viscount Arcade. Wait, this scene accomplishes nothing for the plot of Cold Steel 2. Zero, zilch, zip, nada, nothing. All it does is to make it so that we know who's fighting Elliot's dad and General Vander later on in the frickin' thing, so that we aren't wondering, wait, who are they? Even though we don't need that, because we can just say that they're two high-ranking generals. There's no, because again, spoilers, we don't fight them here. Now, granted, we would have gotten our asses kicked, and it would have been another fucking Force Lost battle, but still, their appearance does not service the plot in any conceivable by any conceivable means. There's nothing engaging, there's nothing that advances anything plot-wise, and for the most part, it just feels like we've wasted our time, basically with this scene. It's fluff. It's padding is exactly the problem with it. And I know I probably stand in the minority on this, but it has to be said, there is no point to this scene. I would want there to be a point to this scene, and honestly, if this had been, if this scene, if by, somehow this scene was like, was a flashback here's how you fix this, right? Don't have any dialogue. Don't say this is who these characters are and give them the full name bio and all that shit, right? No, you know how you do this? You have it be silent. You have them, meet with Laura for a bit, yada yada yada, and then you have them just quietly leave. Maybe have some, if you want, have some dialogue where they talk about being disappointed that Victor isn't here, that Laura's dad isn't here, and that and that disappoints them, and yada yada yada. And then when they're gone, have Reen and Laura just have the Class 7 discuss it and actually go ahead and exposit that way of who they were, right? Set them, because that way it sets them up. But then that way you're not wasting voice actor talent and everything and screen time on them, which is effectively a bad use of budget. And because this is exactly why I gave the flash forward in Trails from Zero so much shit, because the flash forward was literally a waste of fucking development budget. And no, I don't care that Azure try to use it by over convoluting the plot. I'm sorry, that's literally what that is. You're not going to convince me that trying to tie in the inconsistencies of the flash forward into Azure's plot was good writing. It was just over convoluting your story, and that's not a good thing in my opinion. If you have to cover a plot hole by making your story more convoluted, that's not good. You know? And besides, you didn't even need to retcon slash over convolute the flash forward from Zero anyway, because we could just dismiss it as a dream of Lloyd. You know, if you really want to tie the flash forward into Kia's powers or whatever, just say that Lloyd was peering into a different timeline. Because that was the start of when Kia started to manipulate the timeline, you know? You know, don't give me this convoluted bullcrap. Of, oh, that's how it went one time, but then Kia started manipulating causality and all that. No. Oh, there are ways to make causality work. You know, and hell, you could even use that as a way for Kia to effectively backstab Kia and Mariabell if you really wanted to. You know, Kia uses her powers. Oh, would you wait? Who's that behind you? And you? Hi, remember me, the guy you shot in the back? Whack! Right? But yeah, no, this is a pointless scene. It is a bad scene, and I'm just gonna call it out as a bad scene because, again, there is no point to this scene at all, which is kind of irritating that the story is literally only sitting at a plus. That's 30 so far. Man, I'm surprised how many nits I'm actually finding now that I'm actually going through with a fine-tooth comb. Because the more I think about some of these plot points, the worse they are. But yeah, no. Again, if they factored into the plot, right? Because here's the funny thing. Considering what I know of Cold Steel... Considering what I know about Cold Steel 3... You know you could have set up for this one, right? Now you're probably thinking, well, how, Blue Wolf? Well, there's going to be a line of dialogue where in this game, later on in this game, where Le Guin is going to basically look at what Duke Cayenne's doing because, you know, she can see it for where she is, and is going to be like, what the fuck is that idiot doing? You could have literally have had it be that as a sign of respect, not only for her old master, but also for Class 7 and all she is hearing about their accomplishments. Have it be that Aurelia is just like, it contacts the courageous, not unlike a certain someone else in the Noble Alliance will do, who after a certain point and say, we're going to leave you alone. Oh, have Aurelia, contact Class 7 and be like, we're going to leave you alone. Oh, because we don't believe that you are a threat to us. And it would be true. Class 7 is not a threat to Le Guin or to Bardius. Let's just be blunt with ourselves there. They're not. Hell, Reen isn't even going to be a threat to her in Cold Steel 3. And I want to remind you that this game takes place an entire year after the end of this game. Which is 15 months into the future of the events we're seeing right now, basically. So, yeah. But at the same time, I want I would have loved I don't know exactly how you could make this scene more relevant, but have like something where there's some kind of like unspoken quiet alliance thing, right? Or something. Show that there's potential for Aurelia to help out with to help us out, even in just the most quiet of ways, right? Show that to show that Aurelia could potentially be our ally in the future. That she's not out to just kill anyone who's opposed to her. Set her up effectively as a secondary neutral party. Yes, she is currently on the Noble Alliance's side, but that's just it. Show us that she is on the side of the Noble Alliance and not Duke Cayenne. Show us that not all aspects of the Noble Alliance are blatantly fucking evil. Because that's the true purpose of their existence in the Noble Alliance. To not have every single person within the Noble Alliance be evil. Or, we could just have Blue Bull's frames drop like crazy, drop like a stone. For a second. Sorry. Anyways. But, we could have, but, let's have some actual, let's have a point to them, basically. Right? Let's actually, really make it so that that they are actual characters rather than just measuring sticks. Of course. Oh no. You're kidding. Well, looks like I'm editing this session. Give me a sec. Hey, give me 1 sec. Heck, YouTube. I'm gonna stitch these together. Let's hit record. And, okay, so where did I get cut off? I'll ask you to give me kind of a bit of a sit rep. So for YouTube, forgiveness for any repetition, but I want to just because I know because my internet glitched. I know my internet glitched halfway through that explanation. Well, I guess I was practically done, and I was just rambling at this point. Don't remember. Okay. Well, I'll just go ahead and just restart it like when I said my frames dropped. The way to make them relevant, I would argue, is to have them just kind of quietly kind of help us out. Even if it's just as simple as, wait, Le Guin's forces are moving away from the area just as we do. Like, for example, after the intermission, intermission. I keep wanting to say, I keep having to remember which is the intermission chapter and which is the divestment chapter. but in the after the intermission chapter, when when we have a regular communications thing, have our support network, a couple of times call us up and be like, something weird's just happened. Oh, yeah, the Noble Alliance forces in this area that are loyal to, let's say, Bardius if it's, his side of the thing, or Le Guin if it's her side of the thing, and and then for example, so if it's Bardius's forces, Wallace's forces are moving away from you, and they started moving away like right as soon as you got touched down. Okay, that's weird. And then just kind of have that, and just kind of have that continue to be a pattern. And then maybe have a scene where Class 7 discuss it, and then they look at it like, okay, I'm not the, and have have somebody, in the cast, maybe even, maybe have I would say Machias. Machias would be a good pick for that. Like, have Machias just be like, okay, am I the only one who notices the weird tactics of the Noble Alliance right now? Because it seems every time we touch down somewhere, their forces move further away from us. Almost like they're avoiding us. And then have Fee just be like, yep, I noticed that too. Who? And then you can have Le Guin or somebody just kind of chime in at some point, a couple of times in, and then just be like, it's deliberate. Just contact them and be like, it's deliberate because you're not our enemies. Now, Class 7 would look at that and go, oh, you're taunting us, and Le Guin could just be like, you are free to take it however you wish, right? Have it be that that we are required to believe nothing. But what she is actually doing is being like, I don't need to make an enemy of these people. I don't. Because there's no point in making an enemy out of potential future allies. And spoilers, considering that she's an ally over here in Cold Steel 3, yeah. Jury's still out on Cold Steel 4, but that's because I haven't gotten that far in it. So yeah, that's how I would have fixed this scene, and that's why this scene is a negative. So. I'm going to AFK briefly. I will be right back. Alright, so now I can finally move on. Oh. After I get rid of those. Yes, I drink a lot of Pepsi. Moving on.
I'm sorry that you had to see me like that.
I mean, it's Le Guin we're talking about, Laura. Can't say I blame you on that one.
It took all that I had not to be overwhelmed by their sheer presence.
I'm not surprised. We could feel it well enough ourselves, and we weren't even in the room.
That didn't stop them from noticing us, though.
My fur was on end the whole time.
Even you were spooked, Celine. Well, at least you have some common sense in your little body.
It's unbelievable to think that people like them exist.
I wonder who'd win between them and Zeno and Leo.
Just goes to show how many skilled people there are in the Alliance. With guys like that on the front lines and Rufus Alborea behind the scenes, we can't afford to underestimate them.
All very true. Still, that's no reason to give up now. We need to keep pressing on. And on that note, I think it's about time we left ourselves. Let's go and bring back Eustace. And once we've done that, then we can decide what we're going to do and who we're going to be fighting against.
Indeed.
Then let's start heading to Boreahard.
Klaus, I leave Legram in your care. Should Father return during my absence, please give him my warmest regards. But of course, Lady Laura. Worry not, Legram will be safe in safe hands with me. But if you wouldn't mind, everyone, please do look out for Lady Laura for me. We always do. Thanks for keeping an eye on Emma for so long. Please be well, Klaus. Your words are much appreciated, but unnecessary. I will be perfectly fine, I assure you. The path ahead of you will be fraught with many challenges and dangers, but I will be praying that you all will be able to navigate it safely to its end, and from there, forge your own paths. Do keep yourselves safe. Thank you, Klaus. We'll be back as soon as we're able. It looks like the generals have left already. Yeah, that's our cue to get going too. But it does look like we'll have to use the highway to get to Boreahard, though. That shouldn't be a problem. Following the Ebel Highway north will lead us straight to it. Hey, Bracer here. Mind if we pop in at the guild before we head out of town? I'm guessing Miles will want to know we're headed out. Yeah, you're probably right. So Laura and Emma have now joined the party. Reen and Laura can now use overdrive with each other, as can Reen and Emma. Reaching Boreahard will cause the main story to advance, so any unfinished quests will disappear. There are a couple of quests we can actually take on now. In order to do so, and we have another shrine to take care of. Fantastic. Because I'm so looking forward to another quest, to another shrine. Yeah. Oh, hello there. I see those two generals have finally left. It was really overwhelming being in their presence, though. They sure caught us off guard. Unfortunately, they just seemed to be here to scope out what's going on in the region. Their visit served as a stark reminder of how inexperienced I am, but I have no time to be lamenting that now. We need to keep moving, don't we, Reen? Exactly. We need to find Eustace, and then we'll finally be back together again. I can't wait. That's what I like to see. And while you're all fired up, I have some work I think would be perfect for you to handle. Would you be willing to? You ever think about quitting your habit of dumping work on others in the middle of a conversation? Sorry. In my defense, it's all of these requests. One of these requests is specifically addressed to you. Really? Well, I don't see the harm in taking a little peek at least. So, we have the Arcade School Training Bout, number 1. Or Training Bout 2, excuse me. And Ebel Rebel. Ebel, so we've got Gordies to deal with. Oh, wonderful. It all makes sense now. There are only a few of them, too. We should be able to handle these without too much trouble. Keep in mind that as much as I'd love for your help, I won't force it on you. Whether you choose to take care of them or not, may the goddess be with you and take care. Thank you. Alright. So, we'll head up to the Arcade School. Okay. Better to just flip on turbo mode and get moving. So you were able to make it after all. You have our thanks. I presume this means that you saw the request we placed at the guild, then? That's right. So this request is basically round 2 of the request you made last time we were in Lil Graham? Or maybe I should say a chance for you to get revenge on us? Take it that way if you want. I certainly won't object. Heck, we've been training hard since the day you last defeated us. Not just in this hall, either. We've had plenty of chances to strengthen our skills in actual combat as well. Naturally, we'd like to see just how much we've improved. And what better opponents than that for that than yourselves? That sounds like an excellent idea. Besides, we might not be able to return for some time, so we might as well settle the score. On top of that, it's been quite some time since I've had the chance to fight any of you, so this could be fun. Someone's ready. Well, just looking at you, you seem like you're really improved by leaps and bounds since our last fight. Win or lose, I think this would make for some good training for us too. Just like last time, this will be a 4-on-4 battle. Which of your classmates will be taking part? If you don't mind, I believe I speak for all of us when I say we'd like to fight Reen and Lady Laura. Fine by me. That means we only need to choose 2 of us. I'm gonna just step aside and leave this one to you guys. Yes, I've got a feeling this one's something for Class 7 to handle on its own. No need for little helpers like me. Guess we need 2 more from Class 7. Any preferences, Reen? Whoever I pick better be well equipped and ready to fight. I'd like to begin as soon as your team is organized. As soon as you... Are you ready to choose your allies now? Yeah, let's organize it. It's born ready. That's what we'd like to hear. Then please assemble your team and assume your positions. Alright, so Fee and Emma. We'll do this one. Thank you for granting us this battle. Time to show you how much we've improved. And this time, we're gonna win. I can hardly wait to get started. Well now, they really do look stronger than last time. It's like we were facing down entirely different people. They do seem pretty tough. We'll just have to be tougher. Good luck, everyone. Look at that. Both sides are chomping at the bit to get started. I just hope nobody ends up getting hurt over this. Is everyone ready? Then begin!
Let's get this over with.
Jesus. Fee.
Okay. Here I go!
reverse order, but that's alright. Come on, bud. Sorry, boys.
Let's keep going.
Simple fight. Not too bad. Ugh, we weren't able to overcome them after all. They got us good, alright. Man, we gave that fight our all, too. Ooh, we've gotten stronger, and yet we're still not strong enough. You still fought really well. Agreed. I didn't expect you to pose the challenge you did. A loss does not mean you shouldn't be proud of yourselves. I mean, we did kind of had to curb stomp you with S-Craft, so, you know... Well, this clears the last concerns from my mind. I see now that you have the strength to achieve whatever you put your minds to, regardless of any obstacles in your path. Exactly. All we can do is wish you well, even though you're sure to do fine. Is this the part where you tell us that you've been hoping to test us since you first put in the request? Please forgive our impertinence, but the path as you walk is a thorny one indeed. All of Legram was worried about whether or not you would be able to walk it, or for our peace of mind, we decided to test you. Well, no matter why you did it, it was a great chance for us to flex our muscles. We especially appreciate the opportunity after the botched encounter with those two generals, so thank you. Better still, it reassured me that you're more than capable of taking care of Legram in my father's absence. I'll be counting on you. Of course, Lady Laura. We'll keep Legram safe. How wonderful how wonderful that this was a rewarding experience for both sides. But allow me to sugar those rewards somewhat with a token of my thanks for your time. Thank you so much, Klaus. As much as I don't want to after all this, I'm afraid it's time for us to go. Of course, may the goddess watch over all of us. I will eagerly await the next time we find ourselves reunited. Alright, so off to Ebel Highway we go. The fog's gotten a lot better along here too. It certainly has. Our visibility should be largely unimpaired now. We'll need to travel north along the highway to reach Bereahard. Still, be careful, the higher elements are still plenty present. Come to think of it, you said that Valimar was somewhere along here, didn't you, Reen? Yeah, he's on a plateau about halfway down. Maybe we could stop by where he is and check in on him? If you want, just don't get too sidetracked. Anyway, let's go. We've got shit to do. We've got time. I'm sure Eustace is fine. Oh yeah, I guess it's time for some costume displays. As I turn off turbo mode. Her class 7 uniform, so for Laura, her class 7 uniform, the stage outfit, academy swimsuit, baby clothes, her apron, which is interesting. Never figured that would be a thing. Her original casuals, and her new casuals, which is effectively a wedding dress. Well, not really a wedding dress, but like a white dress. Okay. Interesting. I think we'll keep her as that, and of course, Because, of course, we're going to give a little ride-along Machette. Or not Machette, Joshua. And we'll give a Ren. We'll give Fee Ren. You know what? While we're at it, let's give a ride-along Tio to Emma as well. So for Emma, her Class 7 uniform, her stage outfit, which she was way too negative on, let's just be blunt, Academy swimsuit, the bathing clothes, and her original casuals, along with her new casuals, which I'm not gonna lie, I don't know about these ones. These ones are okay. Hey, not too bad. But I prefer her regular outfit, so we'll keep her in the regular outfit. So, okay. So now that we've got that out of the way, let's go this way and get some treasure chests.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
My turn.
Onward!
Here I go! How about this? I'll handle it.
Let's move.
I'll handle it. Of course! How about this?
Leave this to me.
Let's move.
Okay. Too slow. My turn.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Sure.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
Alright. Don't kill it, Fee.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
What did I just say? I wanted you to off-balance it, not kill it. Rage. Fake. Hey, fake rage, don't mind me.
Please. This one's dangerous. I'll handle it.
Here I go. Sit.
Onward!
Of course! How about this? Okay.
Let's move. Now!
I'll back you up! My turn.
Leave this to me.
Here I go! My turn.
Here I go. Sit. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up! Okay.
Here I go. Sit.
My turn.
Of course! Now!
Got you.
Too slow. Got it.
An opening!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Come on.
I'll handle it.
Onward!
It's my turn.
My turn.
Oh, god damn it.
You have my thanks.
My turn. Yeah.
Thanks.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Aw.
Of course!
Let's move. Sit. Okay, it's safe for now.
Alright. Couple of levels.
Great.
True Arc Slash.
Success.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Blue Scaled Mail was in the chest. Alright, now let's head this way.
We aren't playing.
Yes, we are
We're
planning
the
to make this
okay.
thing.
Here I go. Too slow.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
Okay.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
Here I go.
Here I go. Okay.
Let's move.
This is nothing.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Sure, it's... Why not?
My turn.
This is bad.
Onward!
My turn. Sit.
Of course. How about this? My turn.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Leave this to...
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Drain you a little bit more.
I'll handle it.
Onward! They're off guard!
Sure.
Let's go, baby!
Roger.
Got it. Nice.
Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
My favorite one. That is absolutely my favorite paired victory quote.
Not bad.
I'm so glad.
Exactly how it should be.
Looking good.
Good amount of levels too for that. Love that victory quote. Absolutely love it. And I agree.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Alright. Well, let's do it. Let's see if we can't catch some new fish.
Caught one.
I should change to the excellent rod. It's just another warrior. As you can tell, the upgrading the rod actually does help. That one had some new materials. Interesting. Oh! Come on. It's fighting me pretty good. Holy crap. Oh, that was hard. Holy crap.
Whoa, this is
Ow.
a big one.
Ow, 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 ow. That actually hurt my wrist a little bit. Holy crap. Holy shit. Holy shit. Sure. Let's see if we can't catch anything else. No, this is not a new one.
Caught one.
Swordtail.
Caught one.
One more. salmon! Oh, no, no, no! Okay, slipped a bit. There we go!
Whoa, this is a big one.
Okay. 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 That's enough.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's
That's a
word.
giant foe. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Here I go. Here goes. Overdrive!
Of course! Now!
there we go.
Way to show us how it's done.
You're too kind.
Ooh, couple of Master Quartz leveled. Nice. Brave and Mirage. Brave, of course, is, as it worked in Cold Steel 1, raising the strength at the beginning of battle, coming with Firebolt and Forte. Now we have Laura has Love Forte, and her strength boost lasts for 3 turns instead of 2. And she has now gained she will now gain a strength boost for 3 turns when her HP falls below 20%. And Mirage, which EP recovered with EP recovering automatically each turn, which was 5, coming with Luminous Ray, Analyze, and Heat Wave. She now has Silver Thorn, recovers 7 EP every turn, and evades magic attacks with a 25% chance, and can counter when dodged. Excellent.
Ornate treasure chest.
Alright, Grand Press. Okay, I think I want to swap in Machias now. And I want to pair those two up.
Please, take... This one looks dangerous! Be careful!
Leave this to me! Eat that!
onward!
Too slow! Now!
An opening!
It's my turn!
Let's move! It's my turn!
My turn!
Sorry.
Ah, crap.
It's my turn!
Thanks! Leave this to me! Take this!
My turn!
Oh, motherfucker.
Let's move!
You have my thanks.
Right! Right!
My turn!
My turn! My turn! Leave this to me! Eat that!
Leave this to me!
My turn! There! Leave this to me! Right! Now's our chance! Emma, follow me!
All right!
Take this!
How about this?
Leave this to me!
Thanks!
It's my turn!
My turn!
Now!
You
Thanks!
have my thanks. Leave this to me!
Why not?
Let's move!
Of course you're gonna heal. Shit. I
Leave this to
didn't
me!
even
Take
think about it.
this! Let's move! Sit!
Alright,
Here I
let's
go.
bring you
How about
to the
this?
Beat this.
first.
Get off guard!
Got you!
It's my turn.
Alright.
Break!
Ah!
Here I go.
Onward! Yeah!
Damn it.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Yep. Hey, Force reached level 3. Nice. Heat up have we gained. Now Reen will gain 9 CP for every enemy he defeats. And he will also gain 1 additional CP every turn. Very
Done.
useful. And Fee leveled up, which is also useful. Oh, frick.
We'll have to fight our way
turn.
through.
Now!
An opening!
You're finished!
Leave this to me.
Of course.
Leave this to me. Take this.
My turn!
Onward!
It's my turn. How about now?
You're mine. It's my turn. Take this.
Here come more.
Let's move!
Unforgivable!
Here I go. How about this?
Sorry.
Fuck off
It's my turn.
already.
Eat that.
My turn.
Let's get rid of some of these.
I wasn't strong enough.
Really?
Of course.
Okay, now you're just trying to piss me
Leave this
off,
to me.
game.
Take this.
I'm sorry,
Wow.
everyone.
It's my turn.
Rude.
Not one. Leave this to me.
Thank you very much.
Right.
Well, good thing I was just wanting to revive
You
you.
have my things.
It's my turn.
Thanks. It's my turn.
No, please
My turn. Here!
Thanks.
It's my turn. Now.
You have my things.
Here I go!
Thank you very much.
Here I go! Marcus,
Leave this to
activate.
me. Break.
Ah!
Yeah!
You have my things. My turn.
Here I go. How about this?
Here I go!
Go away.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Enemy sighted. Let's move.
Of course.
Start that. Don't start pulling
Leave this to me.
stupid already. Stop pulling stupid already.
Here I go.
It's my turn. Take this.
Won't give up. Yeah! Here I go.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
Right. Break.
My turn. That's that. Let's
There.
keep moving.
Exactly how it should be. That's what I like to see.
Alright. Cool. Alright, let's move on.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Burn, which is not bad. Oh, come on, no!
Messed up. Too slow.
Time to.
Sorry. That's it for you.
Piece of shit. way, we'll see Valimar. Valimar is sleeping peacefully. It's been quite some time since I last saw Valimar. His aid was truly invaluable during the battle near Trista. Well, we should leave him to rest for the time being. Good idea. Here's hoping we can find Eustace and bring him back here by the time he's up and ready. Nice little mini bonus scene. Not necessary, but hey. Yeah, I would rather avoid as many battles as I can. And because it's bogging down.
Watch out, here I go.
Everything. Oh. I don't want to play this. You want?
Here goes! Overdrive!
Yeah, let's do overdrive. I'll gain them some points. Let's do demonic scythe.
Onward! No, now's our chance!
Got you! My turn!
Oh, hey.
Now!
An opening!
It's my turn. They're off balance.
I'll back you up! It's my turn!
Thanks! Let's move!
I don't want to
Leave
use
this to me.
you. Do you have a feint move? You have a petrify.
Hang in, everyone.
Thank you very much.
Now's our chance!
Got you! Let's move!
Okay.
Onward!
And let's use brilliant spin with
No,
you.
you're off guard!
No, I don't want to do
Of
that.
course!
Oh, never mind.
Let's keep going.
There was no point.
I did it!
Done.
Dang it. Welcome back, Nego. You haven't missed much. We've just been fighting monsters and going on the thing. The only thing you might have missed is Laura and Fee's victory quote.
We'll have to fight our way
My
through.
turn!
Perfect.
It's my turn. This.
It's my turn.
Personal favorite.
Onward!
Here I go!
It's my turn. Eat that.
Here I go.
You still have a lot of training to do.
I feel stronger than ever.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, time for the quest monster. Do it.
Watch out! This is a tough. Let's move!
Sit. It's my turn.
Yeah, this bastard's got a lot of HP.
It's my turn.
Oh, crap. That's right. You
How
do
about this?
that
Leave this to me!
shit.
Shatter.
Let's move! Now's our chance! Let's go!
It's my turn.
Damn it, game. Don't start pulling that garbage.
Now.
Thanks!
It's my turn.
Sorry.
Wow. Well, here's another negative for you.
Sorry, everyone.
This can't be happening.
Watch
Wow.
out! This is a tough. Let's move!
Yeah. Huh. And what would that be, Hineko? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Alright. Double negative for this fight, because this fight is garbage. I hate this fight. It is so noxious. I don't even have the domination quartz yet. I don't know where you get the... I forget where you get the... If this was New Game Plus, I'd have it already, obviously, but it's not.
Leave this to me!
Oh, I didn't link. Well, that's a bull.
Here I go! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete!
Leave this to me! Now's our chance!
Got you! Too slow! Let's move! Now!
An opening!
It's my turn! Take this!
Onward!
Here I go!
Wow!
Right! Take this! Sorry, everyone.
Wow! This is garbage! Look at this! He fainted all of us!
Strong enough.
And that lets him just kill us!
I'm sorry,
That's
everyone.
fucking garbage!
This can't be happening.
What the fuck?
A worthy adversary.
Let's move!
Listen, asshole, I'm not above
Now's our chance.
of giving you a fucking triple negative.
turn.
I hope you know that.
Leave this to me! Right!
It's my turn. How about this?
Here I go! Now! Let's go!
My turn.
My turn!
Here I go!
Right! Take this!
Predictable. Onward.
Of course! How about this?
Leave this to me! Right! Let's move! Sit!
Fuck.
It's my turn!
My turn! Sorry, everyone. Right! Thanks!
It's my turn!
I'm sorry.
You're fucking joking! Oh,
can't be
come
happening.
on!
Onward.
Stop gaining a million fucking turns, you fucking asshole!
Thanks!
Onward.
I have an impede with her. I don't. Of course I don't. Why would I have an impede with her?
I appreciate it.
Yep. Once again. It doesn't matter.
Everyone.
It didn't even fucking matter
Here I
in the
go.
end. Unfucking believable.
Now!
Thanks!
Sorry,
This can't be happening.
everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone.
What the f- Nope. This is a triple negative. No. I said I wasn't pulling my fucking punches, and here we are.
Stay calm.
That was after
Here
3 fucking weekends, by the way. 3 fucking weekends. That's awful!
Onward!
Right. Take this!
Here I go!
There's
Leave this
no
time.
reason why
Leave this to
3
me.
fucking weekends
Of course!
shouldn't make it so that I can actually fucking
Thanks.
do something
My
against
turn.
him.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Onward!
Of course!
I shouldn't have to weaken...
Onward!
I should not have to fucking weaken this asshole. Well, 3 goddamn times.
Behold the light!
And he's still fucking
strong
being cheap.
I won't give up.
Ugh. I can't fucking move with this asshole.
Sorry, everyone.
Look at that. Reen's
Here I
now
go.
dead again. Oh my god. Game, knock this the fuck off already.
Thanks. Right. Right.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Fuck off and die.
Right.
You didn't.
I wasn't strong enough.
Right. Right.
That takes care of them.
So. Yeah. Like, oh my god. Ah. Oh my god. Oh. I was just like, yeah, this fight kind of sucks. So, yeah, with all of the crap, so double negative. And then it just kept fucking being worse and worse and worse. Like, oh, I hate it. Okay. Well, we're definitely upping that to 3 now. So, time for me to update the HUD. Status effect, hang on, let me just do this like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. That's not me adding a bunch, that is me just correcting the HUD. Because, yeah. Because when even Neko's just watching the fight and being like, yeah, fuck this fight. Like, seriously, no. So, yeah, first of all, as I stated, triple negative for that fight. I don't even think I need to explain that. That was like 4 or 5 retries. That's disgusting. I also, so that I think that brought us up to 34 negatives. Okay. Then I added a status, the third status effect, fetish negative, because good lord, no, just all of the no. Oh, with that garbage. And then I also gave a triple negative to the difficulty curve, because the difficulty curve for the most part was fine. It was smooth. It was actually a very smooth pace of the difficulty curve. Then you hit here and it's just like spike, which is a difficulty cliff. Which is funny because you could actually make the argument that there has been a difficulty cliff already in the opposite direction. Nice and challenging, super easy. Specifically in the mech combat, because the mech combat is very easy. That's the thing, though. Difficulty cliffs, whether they're in making the game harder or making the game easier, are both bad for one very simple reason. They aren't very intuitive. It's jarring. I'll get to those AUs in a second. Second, Neko. I want to finish going through these thoughts first. But regardless, yeah, no. Difficulty cliffs are never a good idea. There are ways to make a difficulty spike make perfect sense. Legend of Dragoon did this all the time. Yes, there are difficulty spikes in Legend of Dragoon. But here's the thing. The difficulty spikes in Legend of Dragoon, for example, still felt like they were appropriately epic. And none of those difficulty spikes ever felt like they were cliffs. They were just kind of sharp inclines, right? How do I put this? In Legend of Dragoon, it felt more like you were a cat that was walking along the floor, and you needed to hop up onto a chair, right? Like my chair is about up to my knee, and so that it's just kind of a gentle hop, right? That was Legend of Dragoon. This is a difficulty spike from hell, and it's just such a bad one, because all of a sudden now you're dealing with an enemy that adores you, slamming you with status effects and AoE spamming to the point where you can't move. And the difficulty and the status effects have been constantly being a pain the entire time, yes. But I never felt like I was being screwed over. This fight was garbage. I had to use Machias here to defeat that monster without getting Laura back up after she was KO'd out of necessity. If I tried to get Laura up without either, without at bare minimum activating Laura's S-Craft to frickin' finish that bastard off, I would have risked losing. I hate that. I've said it before, and I will say it again. I will not pull my punches when it comes to this shit, because this is bad. In my opinion, this is bad difficulty design. If the only way the enemies in your game can win is to have them cheat, that's not good game design. And yeah, we'll be coming back to that notion when it comes to some of the unwinnable battles, because there is actually another negative that we're going to have to give, and I'm going to be listing it at a particular unwinnable battle that will be coming up relatively soon. Now, let's shift gears and talk about something more positive. Neko's AUs. And because of that, Laura doesn't get any experience either. Up yours, game. Anyways. Okay, so the blue AU, Caitlin's Diamond companions would still have the other two are different. Instead of Stella, we have a full gem named Reika, and instead of Rico, it was Caitlin. Caitlin is the blue of the AU. There's a hybrid between Nora instead of pink. Nora instead of pink. Instead for pink. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. And it was a good distinction, too. That's an interesting idea. Kind of sometimes it's good to like reshuffle who's allied with who and how. It's a good way to shake things up. It's kind of similar to the universes that me and my friend Steve created. Alright, so we actually beat the damn quest monster, finally. Ugh. Well, let's get scared of that. Now all that's left is to report. Think we should go back right away? Yeah, let's go. That sounds best. Let's head straight back there. I do like it. That's still a nice touch, I will admit. Ah, you took care of that monster on the highway, did you? Thanks for taking care of that. Here's your reward from the guild. 300 septium mass. Thank you, Miles. Feel free to call on us if you need anything else. Yeah. And that's another good thing to do too. Is when you're crafting different AUs, is to craft how they're different from one another. So, here we go. There we go. Excellent. Alright. I should also check slots. If I have to explain why I'm doing this, I've got absolutely nothing. It should be pretty obvious why I'm wanting to upgrade everybody's slots. And since Laura is my mainstay, I think I am just going to go ahead and just do some upgrading. Do I want to drain all of my blue Septif now? Yeah, we'll do it. Screw it. Reviving bombs. I got 5 of them. Might as well use them. Let's go.
We didn't go past this point last time, did we?
No, but this way leads to Bereahard.
We'll need to stay alert the closer we get then.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make a slight detour over here. Deal with
Enemy
this
sighted!
thing.
Let's move!
These stupid things.
Right! Eat that!
Unforgivable! My turn!
Oh,
Of course!
off game.
Let's move! Right! They're off balance!
I'll back you up!
This is it!
Sorry, everyone.
It's my turn!
Thanks!
I wasn't strong enough.
It's my turn!
Oh my god. Come
Of course.
on, stop with the feint already.
Right! They're off balance!
I'll back you up!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here I go!
It's my...
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right! This can't be happening.
That kind of sounds like you're going
Stay on
for
guard and
a
don't get caught. Let's move.
nature versus nurture type of deal.
It's my turn!
That's interesting.
Right! Take this!
Leave this to me!
It's my turn! How about this?
It's my turn! Eat that!
Sorry, everyone.
My turn!
Not quite! Leave this to me! Thanks!
It's my turn!
Onward!
Too slow! Leave this to me! Take this!
Unforgivable!
I won't give up!
Sorry, everyone.
Of course!
God.
Thanks!
This could be an issue.
Right! Take this!
It's my turn! How about this? We should be safe now.
Iron got to level 3. Grand Press. This damage decreased up to 30%. And begin the battle with gradual HP regen. In 3 turns of 15% HP recovery. Okay.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
Could if I wasn't being like, fuck these fights.
Enemy sighted! Let's move! My turn!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Exactly how it should be.
Energy Shell 2 heals 40% of HP. And 20% of EP.
you recognize this path, Laura?
I'm afraid not.
Yep. Here we go again with this fun. I do like that Reen's recognized. Oh, yeah, that means.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Alright. I am gonna go ahead and just do that. And we're gonna do this.
Bring it on! Here I go!
Behold the might of the
Here I go! Huh!
Unforgivable!
Okay, it's safe for now. Great!
Done.
Cool. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. It's like in my OC mode. In my OC mode, there's a difference between, well, it's actually a father and son because it's the same continuity, you know, same universe, but it's an interesting distinction. I don't need that, so we'll do that. Oh wow, I didn't even outfit you, Laura. Whoops! Let's give you Heatwave R, because why not? Dragon Vein. Yeah, let's give you a heal. And let's give you Burn. What? Why can't I give you Flame? Oh, because you got Flame Tongue up here. That's why. Ugh, luck. Put Flame Tongue down here. I guess we'll go Grand Press. We got nothing there. And we'll go Frost Edge. That requires a silver one. Do we have a silver one I can give her? That would actually be worth a damn. No. Okay, anyways. As I was saying. In my OC mode, it's more about a father and son duo. There are similarities, obviously. Quick to anger, quick to act. Sometimes acting without thinking. You know, the whole, that whole shtick. But the difference between it, but it's more of a difference in confidence, I guess would be the way to put that. You know, Alex is has more confidence in others. You know, he kind of puts others up on a higher pedestal because he feels inadequate. He effectively has an inferiority complex, not unlike I do in real life. Because, you know, self-insert and all that. Alex has an inferiority complex. The character flaw of his son is a superiority complex. Yeah, it was mostly on Kaylin's side, you mentioned. But yeah, with Zack, it's an overconfidence thing. In my OC mode's version of Cold Steel 1, that's the character arc that Zack goes on. He has to realize, I mean, yeah, I may, you know, chokeslam frickin' Patrick into the ground for being an arrogant, sexist twat, But the pot shouldn't be too hard on the kettle, should he? Considering, well, Zack's got a lot of arrogance to him too. He thinks he thinks he's super good and all this other shit. Now, to be fair, he doesn't really, neglect his allies. He actually acknowledges that his allies are very powerful and, stand behind his side. But his attitude is more, well, of course they follow me. Power, or is attracted to more power. Or is his attitude, right? It's a foregone conclusion. He doesn't treat his friends like they're objects or whatever, like tools or whatever. But at the same time, he basically, what he has to learn is, oh, you've got a couple of friends with you. That doesn't mean you're invincible. And that's kind of, Zack's character arc throughout the entire thing. He has to realize, yeah, no, I'm not invincible. I'm not all that great, Things will work out. Work out for for the entirety of Class 7 because I'm here. The thing is that reality had something else to say to that. Namely, to pull an Uno reverse card on him. Him. Oh, you think you think everything will work out because you're there, huh? Well, reality check, Silver Wolf. Well, here's a reality check, Silver Wolf. You will be well off because of them, not the other way around. An ancient ruin? I don't recall ever hearing about a building like this being here. It's not my first time seeing one like this either. If I had to venture a guess, I'd say this ruin may be why the higher elements are active on the highway. I think so too. Judging by the flow of mana, this is likely the reason for cryptids appearing in this region. It's possible this is one of the spirit shrines concealed throughout the Empire. Grandmother made mention of them when I was younger. Spirit shrines? The name has an interesting ring to it. I've been meaning to ask. You don't think this place has anything to do with the Divine Knights, do you? The higher elements were active in the old schoolhouse where we found Valimar after our... Well, most likely, yes. I'm afraid I don't know anything more specific than that, though. The knowledge witches have is gathered from bits and pieces of legends. There's still plenty missing. We should be careful if we plan on going in, at least. This should prove to be a good test of our skills. We may be short on time, but I'd say there's merit in exploring this ruin. Yeah. Might as well go and get our 3 bonus AP.
What a peculiar place.
Indeed. The water element seems the most strongly present here.
Well, if you're gonna walk around, try not to get yourselves killed.
Okay, shut up with that, Celine. That is literally the 3rd time you have said that exact line. I think they literally just used multiple takes of Kira Buckland saying that line.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. Now!
An opening!
It's my turn.
Leave this to me.
Here I go.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
Okay. Oh, joy. I think I've just given any Zelda fan in watching this PTSD.
I welcome all challengers.
The equivalent of Vietnam flashbacks.
Here I go!
It's my turn. Take this! Let's move.
On
Of course! How about this?
It's my turn. Take this! All right, let's keep moving.
Because yeah, we have to do water level, it's effectively more switch puzzles now. Also, how the hell did you just stand?
Let's move. It's my turn.
Onward!
You're a frickin' deer. What the hell?
Of course!
Here I go. Leave this to me.
My turn.
Of course! How about this?
Here I go. Leave this to me.
I forgot to link.
Take this. Here I go.
Those two.
My
Whoops.
Here I go! Let's keep going.
Alright. Alright. Come up here.
Bring it on.
That'll
Let's move.
Yeah, we can use that Flame Slash just
Let's keep moving.
I feel stronger than ever.
well, good. Huh. Interesting.
I welcome all. Onward!
It's my turn. How about this?
My turn.
Mute.
Now!
An opening! My turn. Now's our chance!
I'll back you up. It's my turn. How about this?
My turn. Now's our chance!
I'll back you up. Of course.
Onward!
Oh, I need to turn this around. Now! I'm sorry, everyone.
Wow, really?
My turn.
Really, game?
Thank you very much.
My turn. They're off guard! Emma, please!
All right. So, how about this?
At least I got that over with.
Ready to keep going, Emma?
Certainly.
Shiny R.
I've only just begun.
Radiant Blade can now be used. There's 90% chance to inflict mute with balance with unbalanced plus 20%. Cool. Cool. All right. Excellent. Excellent. I feel like wasting my time with this crap.
We have nothing to fear.
Let's move.
Of course! We should be safe. That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Alright. Oof. Oof. Well, actually. Oof. Well, at least somebody can use it. Here, Emma, have it. There.
Enemy sighted.
My turn.
Let's take them out.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yes!
Success.
Yay! Raise the water level again. Actually, I want to grab that treasure chest, so I'm going to flip the water back.
That treasure chest is up. We'll have to fight our way
Here
through.
I go.
We should keep going.
That's what I like to see.
Nope, screw you. I guess. Down, over, this way, all the way over here. All right. Let's get this stupid thing out of the way. Oh, great. More till dawns.
Stay calm. We can get through this.
My turn.
Let's see how bad these fuckers are.
Yeah.
You have my thanks.
And we're just gonna radiant bolts, do that.
Leave this to me.
Huh.
Take this.
Actually,
Here I go.
fine. Huh.
Let's move.
See how we do then.
There. It's my turn. Eat that.
Of course.
Oh,
Here I go.
I might have spoke too soon.
Here goes. Overdrive.
And yes, I did that solely to get him out of the whatchamacallit.
Now. You're mine. Right. Ah! They're off balance.
Got you. Here I go. Sit. Now. Marcus, let's go.
All right. Ha! Take this.
You have more HP, so we're going to damage you. Speak lies.
Of course. How about this?
How's that?
Here I go.
This one I think I'm gonna
My turn. It's my turn.
Right. Here I go. Sit.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Hang on. Let me reread my reasons about the pauses. It was solely for the AoE status moves and them spamming it like crazy. They didn't really spam it as hard though. You know what? No, I'm gonna say wash because they weren't as spammy with it as they could have been. The Pazus were way more spammy than these three were, so these things are just gonna be a wash.
I did it!
I've only just begun.
I feel stronger than ever.
Success.
So at level 69, Fee gains Sweep 2. I'll just let that speak for itself. We did it! Phew! They were certainly formidable. And not cheap-ass, although not cheap-ass like a lot of other boss fights that piss his Blue Wolf Alex off. From what I can gather, they were trying to protect this door. Yeah, it was like that when we visited one of the other shrines, too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Emma? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't. How about you, Celine? Who knows? She totally does. Oh, Celine, you may be a talking cat, but you are still a cat. Well, I'm sure she wouldn't keep it secret to do us any harm, at least. Maybe it's just her way of saying not to worry about it for now. That does sound like Celine. I'm sorry she's behaving this way. I'll see if I can get anything out of her later. Thanks. Either way, this seems to be as far as we can go right now. We might as well turn around and head back out that came faster this time. You're that girl. It's dangerous here. Hurry and flee. Your Highness, perhaps you should take a closer look at us and see if you still feel the same. Just who are you? The doctor's daughter you encountered was a mere disguise. In truth, I am the leader of a band of military warriors from the distant land of Legram who gather in Lohengrin Castle. The Eisenritter. Oh, the whole thing of you may be a talking cat, but you're still a cat? Yeah. Me too. Lean? Did you see something? Yeah, and it's not the first time either. It was like a video of some kind started playing inside my head. There was someone they called Your Highness, and I heard the Eisenritter being mentioned too. The Eisenritter? That's peculiar. Of all things, why them? You got me. It didn't feel like a dream or an illusion either. It felt more real than that. It was like I was watching someone's memories of something that had actually happened. Someone's memories? Memories? What if they were Emperor Drykos? Oh, hey, there's an idea. If it were, Your Highness would be the young Prince Drykos, and given that he fought alongside the Eisenritter, I could see them being mentioned around him. Exactly. All the pieces fall into place. Well, except for why Reen, and only Reen, can see his memories in the first place. As curious as I am, I don't think we've got time to try and get to the bottom of it right now. Let's keep going. Okay. Let's get out of here. So, yeah, that was actually less of a pain in the ass than before. Nothing too terribly interesting about it, so it's a wash, but better a wash than a negative. Negative, I'd say. And better a positive than a wash, but can't win them all. No, stay. Oh.
We'll have to fight our way
Here
through.
I go.
I hate getting caught on the terrain. I really do.
Now! You're mine! Right.
Fuck it. Lord of Elbarian.
We should be safe now.
Baron. Yep.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Oh, come on.
Bring it on! My turn.
Get the fuck out of my way.
Let's keep moving. Yes!
I mean, I'll take the level ups, but seriously, get the hell out of my way. Give me the treasure and piss off.
Enemy sighted. Here I go.
Here I go.
Sorry, everyone.
Fuck off,
Leave this to
Deathblow.
me.
You suck.
You're off balance.
I'll back you up.
Onward!
Thanks.
Predictable!
It's my turn.
Right. Hang in there, everyone.
Thank you very much.
Onward!
My turn.
It's my turn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn!
Starting to annoy the piss out of me, game.
Thanks. Leave this to me.
Here I go.
My turn!
Right. You're off balance.
I'll back you up, of course. How about this?
Sorry.
Come on!
Onward!
Oh my god!
Right. Take this.
Stop
my turn.
fucking bullying Reen already.
We should be safe now.
What the fuck is with the monsters in Legram bullying Reen? The fuckers in
That treasure chest is
Cofield 1 did
absolutely
that
beautiful.
same thing. Bullying him. Like, what the fuck? Let me back up and let's just get the hell out of here. Alright, next highway. Phew. Well, we made it through the Ebel Highway. This point marks the beginning of the South Croyson Highway. There doesn't seem to be any fog this far away from Legram, thankfully. Breahard's not that far now. We can see you can see the steeples just over there. Here. Now comes the hard part. Remember, we're going to be setting foot into a city ruled by one of the most powerful figures in the Alliance. Keep your ears pricked and your eyes wide open wherever you go. Yeah. All it could take is one careless action or word to get us arrested. But how will we even get inside? Oh, don't worry. Emma's got that covered. Yes, that shouldn't pose any trouble. Fortunately, the south entrance isn't likely to be as heavily guarded. You got some kind of plan in mind? I can't guarantee it'll actually work, but I do. For starters, let's head to the south gate. I'll take care of the rest. Approaching Breahard's south entrance will cause the main story to advance, so it's just letting you know. Oh, hey, this is effectively your final warning.
Enemy sighted! Let's take him out!
Here we go! Now!
An opening!
You're finished! Leave this to me! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
My turn!
Here I go!
Predictable!
My turn! Sit! Right! Eat that!
Unforgivable! Leave this to me!
Of course!
It's my turn!
Leave this to me!
Here I go!
Unforgivable!
It's my
Will
turn!
you stop
You're
doing
off balance! Emma, follow me!
All right!
Eat that!
How about this?
Onward! We should keep going.
We have the advantage
My
here!
turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Hydro cannon. Good.
Ooh, this looks like it'd make for a damn good fishing spot.
You're big on fishing too, I guess?
Yeah, I kinda suck though.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Which is what Towal literally just said,
This
but
spot
whatever.
looks perfect for fishing.
Alright. Let's see what we can catch. There we go.
Not what I had in mind.
Go.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay. I don't. Oh, come on!
They're all screwed up.
Too slow. You're right.
Whoops.
Ready to go! It's my turn! Eat that!
I'll handle it.
Leave this to me. We should
Goodbye.
keep going.
Okay. Alright, let's come over this way, grab this. Oh, damn it.
Enemy sighted! Let's move! Take them out! Now!
An opening!
Of course!
Onward! They're off guard! Go for 3!
Leave it to me!
There we go.
It's my turn.
Need to worry about those now.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up!
Here I go!
There.
Now!
An opening!
Finished!
It's my turn!
My turn.
Leave this to Let's move!
It's my turn!
Leave this to me.
Here I go! Leave this to me! Great! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
Because I want to see this one. There we go.
As if the top 2 in our class could ever lose.
Bookworms unite!
I don't know if I've ever heard that one. And if I'm honest. Next up is Fee and Emma. Because, yeah, might as well. I still don't want to waste my time with completely superfluous battles, so we're not going to. Just the ones that are in the way of chests.
Fear.
Here I go!
Leave this to me.
We'll start doing.
Now's our chance. Go for 3.
It's my turn! Here's our chance! I'm so sorry!
They're off guard.
Why are you sorry to the
My turn.
Here I go!
I'll handle it.
monsters?
It's my turn!
My turn.
Okay, I'll back you up!
Let's move!
Here I go!
Leave this to me.
I'll handle it.
Let's move! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright.
I did it!
Done.
Green and Fee leveled. Cool. Oops, went past the treasure chest. Whole reason I came this way. Alright. Oh.
What an ornate treasure chest.
It's a monster fight.
Hostile spotted. My turn.
Yeah, no, we're not fucking around with a bunch of annoying
Let's keep
little
going.
fuckers like that. I don't remember if they have high evasion, and I do not care. Just give me the Tauros Master Quartz and be done with it. So, Tauros. Damage of attacks and crafts raised by 75%. However, the delay is multiplied by 1.5 times. So, more power, but you get to attack less often, basically. Which is a decent trade-off, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Let's do it. Let's get on with it.
Halt. Are you travelers?
You could say that, yes.
We came here from the Gram. Would it be possible for us to enter the city?
What, on foot? Not every day we see guys like you. Why didn't you just use the train?
We would have loved to, but it was just too long of a wait. Thanks to the new regulations, there are barely any trains running anymore. It was actually faster to get here on foot.
Well, if you say so. You can enter, but we're going to need to check if any of you are on our wanted list first.
We still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. We can't be too careful. Let's see. Where's that list?
This isn't good.
Emma, I know. Excuse me.
Could I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment, please?
Huh? That's an odd request.
Hodite sermonem meum.
What the?
Huh?
We're just common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours, which means we can pass, right?
Why are you still standing there? Go along inside.
Just don't go causing any trouble, unless you want to find yourselves arrested.
Thank you very much. Shall we be going?
Yeah.
Yep. Excellent. So, we've reached Brehard. Yay. Alright, well, let's see if we can't find Eustace then. Phew, I'm surprised how well that all went. Yeah, feels like it was almost too easy. Then again, I remember seeing Vita do something similar a while back. What was that? It was a form of hypnosis. I'm just glad I was able to pull it off. Well, that's certainly not something any normal person could do. I was surprised by all the tricks she showed me, too. It's nothing fancy, actually. It's certainly nothing compared to Vita's lullabies. As for one thing, you can't use it on too many people at once, and the more you use it, the more likely they're going to catch on and be on guard for it. Don't rely on it too much. Well, it got us into Brehard. That's good enough for me. Thanks a lot, Emma. I doubt we would have gotten far without you. We should start looking for Eustace. Right. Meanwhile, in the Albarea family mansion, Duke Douchebag.
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always. Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well. But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power. Something must be done about this. But what? How?
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it? You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
Do you have something you want to say to me, Eustace? You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions. I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you.
Except they absolutely are, you ignorant twat.
Focus on the work you have been given and leave me to do mine.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position. I can't allow that pompous halfwit to call himself the Alliance's Supreme Commander for a moment longer.
Yeah, meanwhile, if you were in charge, you literally would have the entirety of Erebonia coming up to you and stabbing you in the face. You fucking dipshit.
I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well.
Ugh. God, he is so stupid. He is so fucking stupid. But that's stupidity for you. It knows no bounds. Oh, wow. That would be a decrease of... Okay, what's his... $12.01, and this would... $12.71. Okay, so that'd be a 30-point decrease. Nice. So, 1014, 897, 933. Ooh, that's actually a sharp increase in Art's defense. That's interesting. I think I'll hold off for now, though. That's Alulit in. I mean, I could go restore some CP. Turner's Jewelers. Let's do some shopping. Oof! And here's where you get all of these ridiculous ones. And this is where you get some pricey things. Speed plus 20 and prevents death blows, delay, and vanish. Accuracy plus 100% and evasion plus 15%, preventing sleep, nightmare, and confuse. And strength plus 100, preventing freeze, petrify, and faint. Damn! As well as an art strength boost, 100 art strength boost that prevents poison, blind, and burn, and a defense and arts defense increaser that prevents seal, mute, and stat down. Damn, there's a lot of good. That's a lot of good items. Not that I have enough for any of it. So, oh. But the Jewelers is where we're supposed to go. Because we're supposed to meet with a Thor student. Colette. Guess I should head back now. Is that you, Colette? Reen? Oh, Emma, Laura, I didn't even know you were in Berea-Heart. We arrived not long ago, actually. I'm pleased to see you're doing well. Mind if I asked why you're dressed like that? I heard you had escaped, but... Yep, wasn't planning on it actually, but I got caught up in the moment. I decided to take a part-time job once I got here. Here, can't ever go wrong with some spare change, am I right? Pretty impressive mindset you've got. Aren't all the students from Thor's on the Noble Alliance's wanted list? It's not a big deal here. You're fine as long as you don't stir up trouble. All of the people on this street are super sweet too, so that helps. I'm kind of surprised at how quickly I got used to this place. Well, as long as you're alright. Might as well ask now that we found you too. There's been some rumors spreading about him lately, I guess. What kind of rumors? Not very pleasant ones. Apparently he came back home not that long ago, and he's been helping the Duke ever since, or so they say. I see. What's he helping out with, exactly? Well, stuff like how he's been helping command the provincial army in town. Really? That can't be. You know, it's not that odd if you put yourself in his shoes. With his dad and brother as busy as they are, it's up to him to keep the region safe. And it's only natural to beef up your defenses when a war's raging outside your front lawn. Doing what he can for his region is not out of character for him. We're probably best off asking him about everything face to face. If only we could figure out how to get in touch with him. Looks like you've all got your work cut out for you, huh? But don't give up. I should be heading back to the inn, and so I'll catch up with you guys later. Stop by if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Colette. Guess we should start asking elsewhere. Yeah, let's go. Oh, right. There's also a hidden quest, because of course there's a hidden quest. Oh well. Let's just progress until we get to the Central Plaza, and then we'll go ahead and, see if we can't, find, the elderly lady we're supposed to meet up with. Yep, there we go. Oh, Bootsy, where could you have gone? You youngsters wouldn't happen to know where my little Bootsy went, would you? I'm sorry, what? Oh, forgive me, I'm getting ahead of myself. Bootsy is my kitten. He went missing this morning, so as you can imagine, I've been awfully worried about him. And you've been searching for him ever since? As much as I wish to help her, I think we should try to avoid doing anything that will make us stand out. What do you think, Rean? Well, we could help you search for him if you'd like. Oh goodness, how kind of you. The only issue is that I have no clues whatsoever, I'm afraid. We were in the Noble District at the time, but he disappeared while I was nodding off. I never saw which way he went. If he followed the path out of the district, he would have ended up in the Central Plaza, but... So we don't even know where to start looking then. This cat's gonna be one tough cookie to sniff out. Yeah, it's not like we understand how a cat's mind works either. Or do we? Don't you even dare! Relying on you seems like a good bet to me. Seriously now? Oh, you're comparing me to your run-of-the-mill cat? Ugh, humans. You're worried about him as well, though, aren't you? With your help, I'm certain you'll be able to find him. Fine, fine. The one thing I can say for sure is that kittens are always moved by their curiosity. He's probably too young to be especially cautious, too, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's left a trail for us to follow. Don't expect me to do all the work here, by the way. Think about what you'd do if you were a kitten. Right, time to let out my inner cat and get started, then. We'll start our search around here, ma'am. And we'll be sure to tell you right away if we find him. Thank you so much. Oh, I just can't wait to see how long the Imperial Army will entertain us for... Indeed, ideally they'll do their best at making our little bet all the more exciting. Settle down, Richard. Goodness, he's been on edge ever since that filthy kitten dared to approach us. Leave him be for now. Perhaps he simply wishes to experience the thrill of the hunt once again. We can't exactly blame him after seeing such an unsightly thing. Sounds like our missing kitten came here at some point. That aside, do the people here just strive to be as annoying as possible? Well, I can't entirely disagree. Gotta say, I feel bad for Bootsy. I'm sure he was terrified after being barked at. It's not uncommon for kittens to run off in situations like that, only to end up not being able to find their way home. Curiosity killed the cat and all that. Right. He's barking towards the south, so I'd assume that's where our kitten went. Let's hurry and find him. Right. Time to go to Artisan Street, to the south. He's so cute. Wait, I'm still on the clock. I'll never hear the end of it if I'm caught in La La Land. Hey there, Bisque. Bisque, aren't you in a good mood? Let me guess, saw a real cute kitten come by here, didn't you? Damn, how did you know? You're right, though. Oh, it came here looking all hungry, so I gave it some milk and leftovers. It was all over me after that. I guess he calmed down after a nice treat. Chances are he'll be trying to get back to Ava now. Which means he should be returning to the Noble District, the Central Plaza. The Noble District through the Central Plaza. Do you think we'll be able to find his way? He'll be able to find his way back? We should probably check just to be sure. That kitten was the most adorable thing I'd ever laid eyes on. I don't think anyone could ignore that innocent little expression it had. Oh, they're from St. Estrella. They might know where the kitten went. Let's ask them. Indeed. Sorry to intrude, but we happened to overhear your conversation just now. Could you tell us more about where that kitten went? We're actually searching for him on behalf of his owner. Oh, is that so? He was here a moment ago until he got frightened away by a passing car. He ran off north after that. He was so cute, too. That's not good. He might have wandered out onto the highway if he went that way. We should hurry. Otherwise he could come under attack by monsters. Talk about a pain. The highway's dangerous for us, too, but we can't just abandon him. Let's go. Oh, there he is. He must have been too scared to cross the bridge. We lucked out then. Pretty sure the provincial army's hanging around on the other side. And we can't exactly give chase into enemy territory. Thank the goddess for small favors. Let's take him back to Eva. Get a move on, small fry. I can't wait to see the look on Ava's face. Oh, Bootsy, I'm so glad you're safe. Phew, that ended up being tougher than expected. I still have to question why he would run in when you two seemed to be so close. Oh, I asked him about that, actually. Said some scary-looking vehicle took him by surprise. I'll bet if any vehicle could scare their little guy, it'd be one of the provincial armies. Is that so? I never even realized. That's not gonna fly, I'm afraid. You really need to pay more attention. You haven't even put a collar with a bell on him yet, either. It's like you don't even realize that... Oops. Meow? Well, how to explain this? Sling? Oh, don't give me that. I got caught up in the moment. Oh my. I must be going senile already. I could have sworn your cat was talking just then. Silly me. Well, let's be more careful from now on, Bootsy. That was way too close. Please take this as a token of my thanks. You sure you want to give us something so expensive looking? Bootsy is my only family at this point. He's much more important than any trinket. We hope you'll come visit us again someday. By then, maybe Breahard will be back to its former self. When that happens, we'll be sure to take you up on that offer. There's another hidden quest. Oh my god. Really? Back to the Central Plaza. West room of the cathedral. Unless I got that wrong. Nope, maybe not. Oh, I know this is bad timing, but I'm gonna AFK briefly. I'll be right back.
welcome all challengers.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Here I go.
My turn.
My turn. Now. I'll back you up.
Wasn't strong enough.
Let's move. Yeah.
You have my face.
My turn. It's my turn. I'll handle it. Let's go, Emma. Understood. How about this?
Look at us, Fee! We did it!
Yeah, we weren't half bad.
I'm so glad.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yes!
Looking good. Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Here they come! Careful, everyone!
I'll handle it.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Not bad. The advantage is ours.
My turn. Got it. I'll back you up.
Here I go. Sit.
Of course. How about this? Now! You're open.
Leave this to me.
Okay. Now. I'll back you up.
Here I go.
I'll handle it. Of course. How about this?
Leave this to me. You still have a lot of training to do.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Got it.
Here I go! Ha! Now's our chance!
Leave this to me! Sia! Zero sword!
Got you!
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Too slow. Now. I'll back you up.
My turn! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening!
My turn. Now. I'll back you up.
Leave this to me! Ha! Now's our chance!
Got you! Here I go! Ha! Now! Let's go!
My turn. Got it. I'll back you up. Here I go. Analyzing the... Too slow. Now. I'll back you up. Okay. Got it. I'll back you up.
Leave this to me! Ha! Now's our chance!
Got you!
Too slow.
Unforgivable!
My turn.
Thanks! Let's move!
It's my turn.
Now! Broken! My turn.
Leave this to me! I wasn't strong enough.
I'll handle it.
You have my face.
Of course!
Here I go! Ah, now's our chance! Let's go!
Okay.
My turn.
Should have been paying attention.
Everyone.
I wasn't strong enough.
Watch out! This is a tough
I'll
one!
handle it. Here I go!
Onward!
Okay. I'll back you up! Okay.
Let's move!
Onward! Zero sword!
Got you!
Of course! How about this? Okay. I'll back you up!
Here I go! Sit! Now's our chance! Let's go!
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Here I go! How about this?
Let's move! Now!
An opening!
Should have been paying attention.
I won't give up! Yeah!
It's my turn.
My turn!
Thanks. Here I go!
You have my face. My turn.
Let's move! Now!
An opening!
Okay. I'll back you up! Here I go! How about this?
We should be safe now.
I've been muted this whole time. God damn. Okay. That sucks. I've been muted since I came back. Well, thankfully I didn't really say anything too important other than reading some dialogue, so... Oh well. So, my apologies for that. But yeah, positive for that fight. That fight was actually pretty well handled, and it didn't feel like it was being cheap. So that actually helped. And it also gave us a fuck ton of exp too. Holy crap, look at that. So Raven reached level 3 now. So now she has Demonic Scythe. Her speed is now boosted for 4 turns at the start of battle, and her attacks and crafts cause delay at 3+3 delay. And Wing reached level 3, which is Toval's, which gives him Recura. He now has a 70% chance to avoid abnormal statuses, and his evasion is now up, like with Gaius, his evasion's now up 5%. Excellent.
I did it!
Alright, so let's get the level up side of the way. Reen to 73.
I've only just begun.
Laura to 74.
Done.
Fee to 72.
I'm so glad.
Emma to 74.
Yes!
Machias to 73.
That's
and
what I like to
Toval
see.
to 73. Good. All good stuff. Phew, looks like we pulled through relatively unscathed. Also, in case you're wondering why that was a positive, even though I lost, it was pretty clear. I'm pretty sure that was clear as day that the only reason I lost that one time, that one point in that fight, was because I got cocky. I had a chance to end it, and I tried to go for style. So that was more on me. Yes, it used Demonic Scythe, and that's why I lost, but yeah. Case solved, I guess. The statue shouldn't shed any tears now that the water's back to normal. Indeed. I find myself perplexed by that monster's strength, however. It far outclassed your standard one. Not to mention the fact that the higher elements were in effect. Maybe the loss of balance here in Erebonia caused it to transform somehow? Huh, that's the same reason those cryptids started appearing too, isn't it? Wait a minute. We must be thinking the same thing. If that's the case, then the legends behind St. Veronica's tears can't be entirely false, correct? Yeah, that's kind of spooky. At least we figured out what's going on, though. True enough. Probably best off leaving it at that, really. Okay, guys, let's report back. So this was all caused by a monster? Yeah, its presence was having adverse effects on the fountain's water, which in turn was causing the statue to melt. We made sure to eradicate it, however, so there's no need for concern now. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I asked you for assistance. This should help ease everyone's worries too. With the statue back to normal, I can finally devote myself to my work again. However, I find it hard to believe that this was all mere coincidence, so I'll have to do everything I can to ensure that St. Veronica has no more reason for tears. That's reassuring. It may not be much, but please take this. It's the least I can do for you all. May Adios be with you all. And with that, we are done. Excellent. So, who's ready for me to cement and the negative I gave earlier. All the way back in Keldic. Eldic even. Now you're probably thinking, what negative are we reinforcing, Blue Wolf? Well, you'll see once I get past this.
Watch out!
My turn.
Let's just put a burying them and be done
We should
with
be
it.
safe now.
Okay. This way. Nope. Ah!
We'll have to fight our way through.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Great!
So now Reen's at level 74. Cool. If we come back over here on our second playthrough or later, we get Black Records 3. Yeah. Not a fan. No real reason to go beyond here. At least I don't have to worry about monsters on the way back, really. Really after I grab it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, of the Black Records, as I said. From a gameplay perspective, they are walkthrough-itis incarnate, and that's the problem. Okay, let's see if there's anything interesting we can grab from here. No, I think we're good. Why does Father have to be so hard-headed? The least he could do is actually consider things from my perspective. Please be safe, Emily. Teresa? Isa, you're here. Reen? What are you doing here? Is Elisa with you? She's not in Breahard right now, but I can tell you that she's safe and unharmed. Thank goodness you're okay. Elisa was worried about you. We'll have to tell her about this as soon as we return to Ymir. So you ended up getting separated from the others you escaped with? That's right. Things were pretty hectic at the time, so I have no idea what happened to Emily and Ferris, unfortunately. I'm sure it must have been a relief to come home, at least. I can only imagine how worried your family must have been, too. Well, you could say that. This war is as good as won in the eyes of most nobles. My family's no exception. In fact, they're enjoying life more than ever right about now. Perhaps that much is to be expected from those in Breahard. It is widely known that the Noble Alliance is currently dominating. Father keeps trying to appease me by taking me to fancy restaurants and the like, but the fact that he doesn't understand how I feel makes it painful to even talk to him. That's why I ended up excusing myself. Childish of me, isn't it? Not at all. I understand exactly how you feel. I was the same back when I had no idea what was going on with everyone else. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have any information about Eustace, would you? No, I'm afraid not. I know he's back in Breahard, but you probably know that much already. Sorry for not being able to help. It's fine. No need to feel guilty. I think I'll head back to the restaurant after all. I might be able to get some information for you through my father's connections. Sorry for making you go out of your way. We do appreciate it, though. Just try not to expect much. We'll probably end up arguing again. I have to admit that I am a bit jealous of you all. You have the freedom to do what you want. That's precisely why I'd like to ask that you do everything you can for now, both in my and other people's stead. And also, if you happen to come across Emily or anyone else from Thors, please help them. Of course, that was our intent from the beginning. In turn, we'd like for you not to be so hard on yourself. Thanks. I'll see you all again soon, I hope. Huh. Guess you can't shove all nobles under the same label, can you? I'm a bit disappointed that you're only realizing that now. Even Machias has realized that a long time ago. Oh, wakey, Celine. Anyway, we should continue searching for clues elsewhere. Right. Alright, next, I believe it's time to go to the Sorcery Restaurant. Because I did things a little out of order. In the northwest corner, you can get a fluffy pancake. Take recipe. Whoops. So there's that. Ooh, there's also a thing I need to get for that. So let's go back to Station Street and see if we can find Saffron. Oh, aren't you Norden from the Imperial Chronicle? Ah, you're those students from Thors. You sure you should be out in the open like this? Because I'm pretty sure Class 7 is up there on the Alliance's wanted list. We'll be fine for the time being, at least. Well then, I figured I'd run into you all again at some point. Truth is, I'm working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance at the moment. As you can guess, they're making me write articles on their glorious victories and such. So they really do have a hold of the Imperial Chronicle? Well, not completely. We've got our pride as journalists, after all. We report what we have to and try to keep things as non-committal as and when we can. And I intend to use this position to find out the truth of what's happening. When I'll be able to report it, I don't know, but one day I will. I hope you'll look forward to that day coming. Of course, Norton. We may walk different paths, but they lead to the same destination. Let's ensure that we succeed. Okay, that actually was not what I expected. Oh, there you are, Saffron. I've been in a reading mood lately, so here, let me give you this. I don't even know what the Gambler Jacks are for, but yeah. Books here. That's fine. If I want to drain that, which I don't. So let's come up here. Here we go. I've already got Imperial Chronicle issue 3. I've already got the jelly. I've already got the soup. I do not have Gambler Jack 5, and I don't have Gambler Jack 6. There we go. Okay. Good. I guess we will go... Oh yeah. Might as well go over this over here, because we need the brief scene over here. We might as well take a look here. According to Colette, Eustace should be in there right now, but it's far too dangerous to approach the premises. I'm afraid they would restrain us immediately if they found out we were here. Class 7's likely to be much higher on the wanted list than the other students from Thors. And remember our field study ring? The Provincial Army's guardhouse is here, so it'd be best if we avoided this area. Let's get out of here before they catch us. Class 7 did what they could to find some way to get in contact with Eustace. However, doing so proved to be far easier said than done. We've established he's back home, but beyond that, nothing. It's not going to be easy to get in contact with the son of one of the 4 great houses, especially since the Alliance considers us wanted criminals. We're likely to be arrested by the Provincial Army regardless of how we go about this. It's always nothing but trouble with that guy. Well, we need a plan, and fast. Hello. Can I speak with you all for a moment? Oh, I think I recognize you. Oh, you're the kids who were reading a book on that bench. Do you need something from us? Well, we've got a message for you from someone. Huh? For us? Right, head to the restaurant in the Central Plaza post haste. That's the message. The restaurant in the Central Plaza? I assume that must be the sorcery? Yeah, must be. Who gave you this message? Sorry, they asked me not to tell you. Is this some kind of game? Oh, I want to play too. Abby, shh! Anyway, that's all we were told, so bye! That was weird. Thoughts, everyone? It may have come out of the blue, but it doesn't feel like a setup to me. Might be worth checking out. We're struggling for clues as it is, so any lead is a good lead. Looks like we're all agreed. Let's head over to that restaurant. Oh, you're Lord Eustace's classmates. I'm amazed you all came. It seems he was right after all. Who was right? Is it safe to assume that you've been left with a message for us, too? That's right. I'm not permitted to say who from, unfortunately. Make your way to the airport post-haste. I shall await you there. That's what I was asked to tell you all. So our next destination is the airport. They must be having fun dragging us all over the place. These messages have been awfully haughty, too. Gee, I wonder who it could be. Doesn't matter who it's from. We're going to have to head over there to clear things up. Yeah, let's just make sure we're ready before we head out. Let's check my items. I have a bunch of cherub bombs, and I still have some celestial bombs. Alright, let's head for the airport. Going through here will take us to the airport, right? I don't see any staff around. That's probably due to the flight restrictions. The gate looks to be open just enough for us to enter, too. Should we? Entering the airport will cause the main story to advance. As a result, the 2 hidden quests will disappear. Let's go. I don't know who or what will be waiting for us beyond here, but it doesn't matter at this point. Let's go. Right. Alright, let's move. Wow, Breahard Airport's as nice as I pictured it being. It's my first time visiting it as well. I suppose this must be an airliner? Yep, it's the kind used in the Empire. It does seem like all air travel stopped. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. Or you. And who might you be? I was sent here to deliver a message. You see that airship right there? Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor post-haste, is what I was told. Well, not like we have any better ideas. Let's go. Yeah. The airship is massive, indeed, although it naturally couldn't hope to compare to the Courageous in terms of size. We're headed for the 3rd floor lounge, yeah? Better get looking, but just stay on guard. Heard, we still don't know what we're dealing with here. Right. I'm not 100%.
I guess this is the hold?
It's awfully spacious for one. That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
So we have a chest down here that gives a freeze quartz, and I think that's the only chest that's here. So if we go this way. I'm just checking to see if there's anything that I missed, and it looks like there's not. Okay. I think this is the 3rd floor lounge. Should we go straight inside? Yep, let's go. Let's do this.
You certainly took your time.
Well, you know how we like. To search for traps, make sure there's nothing stupid happening to us. You know, that kind of shit.
Eustace!
I suspected it was you.
How long did you intend to make me wait? I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
Nice to see you too, Eustace. You know how many hoops you made us jump through just to get here, right?
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
Ugh. I see you're as much of an ass as you ever were. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
And that's as far as the hostilities between the two go. It's more poking fun at each other.
At least you're well. That's what matters. It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. Though I should hardly be surprised. I've always had high expectations of you. You've made good on your word and showed me exactly what noblesse oblige means to you. I would like to believe that in my own way, I have done the same.
I think you have. Unlike you, though, I don't think I would have been able to do anything without everyone's help. Still, thanks, Eustace.
And there we have it. All of Class 7's finally back together. Congrats, guys.
Thank you so much.
You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Toval.
I haven't the foggiest idea what a bracer is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network. So I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours. As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
What do you mean?
I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
This is a joke, right?
Yeah, this... When I first got here, this actually annoyed me, I admit. Because I was like, are you fucking serious, Eustace? You cannot think this is a good idea.
Wait, Eustace. You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance. And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but...
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's chief of staff, and as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year.
Eustace... This is... okay, this is the at least what makes this understandable. Eustace is operating under the principle of the sins of the father concept. Now, for the record, I don't believe in the sins of the father. I believe in chopping... I believe in castrating... I believe in chopping the dick of the fuckhead that committed the crimes off and choking the guilty party to death for their crimes. Not the fucking son of the people, especially when the son is trying to make up for the crimes names of the father.
I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
No.
It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
Yeah, Eustace. No, you're being an idiot. Like, that's just straight up the problem. I get why you've come to this decision, but the problem is that it's still a stupid-ass decision. I've made my decision. I recognize that you've made a decision, Eustace, but considering it's a stupid-ass decision, I'm electing to ignore it.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can no...
Eustace. I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Alborea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But with circumstances as they are...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take. If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away. And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
It's kind of harsh.
Your father really would know what to say at a time like this. Yeah.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country, not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone. And that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Reen had to remind me of that too, you know.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
Ain't that the truth?
I see my suspicions were dead on. No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alborea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill. If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel, just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
A duel?
Follow me, Reen. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
Okay. So, this does annoy me. However, this is a positive. And speaking of positives, I forgot to add to the positives. Whoops! Let's fix that, shall we? Okay, and one more character point. And then down here. Alright, so first and foremost, Laura, because I forgot to give hers positives. Emma, because I forgot to give her positives. I gave the reunions, but I didn't give the characters. Whoops. Eustace. 8. As despite all of this, I actually do think he's still a good character. It's just the self-loathing does get a little bothersome. We'll get to that in a second. And finally... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And finally... this reunion. Absolutely, I think all of that is warranted. Because, yes, I do like this reunion, and I like that Eustace isn't just being an egotistical. He is being a bit of an egotistical prick, but he's doing so in a way of show me, right? You know, prove to me that you have what it takes, kind of thing, as opposed to, you know, any other bullcrap. So, now that being said, I do have to give another negative. Because I'm going to front load. And yeah, it is freaking Eustace's self-loathing, because at times it's gonna feel like Eustace. I know this story, and it's gonna feel like Eustace's self-loathing is all there is, you know. And it honestly kind of just starts to feel... It starts to feel a bit on the contrived side. after a while. And I feel like that's not... It bugs me because, again, it's the repetition, which is actually another thing that kind of gets on my nerves. Right? It's kind of why I've been giving Celine so much shit for her empty text garbage, right? Because we keep hammering the same goddamn plot point again and 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 again, right? Celine has just been pissing me off with her bullcrap, and that's going to be the same with this. So actually, I think I better just put that as a negative too. Plot elements are also repeated way too much on certain things. Guilt. Well, uses self-loathing. Celine. Bitch. Etc. So yeah, negative for the repetition of the plot elements too, while we're on the subject. Because the repetition is honestly just irritating. Because, again, it's the same fucking plot points. Like, how many times has Celine just been like, try not to get yourselves killed, or, oh, we're wasting time, or any of that crap, right? And Eustace's self-loathing isn't the last time Eustace's self-loathing is going to come into play. It really does just, it's just like, ugh. But, I digress. Moving on.
Well, I wasn't counting on this. I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene. I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alberea, but I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Whatever. Do what you want. I don't care. I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no, not this time. You're coming with me, and that's that. I'm here to support you, not babysit you. You're the one with a number, not me. Try acting like it.
Fine. What a pain. That arts user looks like he can put up a decent fight at least.
Yeah, there's going to be a few more negatives that we're going to be jotting down today. I'm going to go ahead and be honest about that.
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Rean.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Oh, we did stuff like that back in the Corps too. We called them chase battles. You had to make good use of the terrain to win.
That does sound quite similar to what I had in mind.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do. So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you. But know this, I've absolutely no intention of holding back. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
They're way too fired up about this.
Oh, shut
We'll
the
have to simply
fuck up,
stand
Celine.
aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch.
Guess I'll handle giving the signal to begin. I won't go trying to cheat or anything, though, so don't worry.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
Go get him.
Do us all a favor and knock him off his high horse.
I won't let you down.
Alright, let's do this. So, R1 to accelerate, L1 to brake, and the left stick adjusts your course. Or adjusts direction. Alright, let's do this.
I'm ready, Eustace.
As am I. Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
All right, let's get started. Positions, everyone.
3, 2, 1, go!
Go, go!
Knock that jerk down a peg or two.
Take a left here.
Use this path here.
Everyone's really into this.
Well, yeah. Made it. Not too hard to win the race.
Yes, I won.
By the way, you don't miss out if you don't win it the first time. You can just retry it and get the 2 AP.
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
The advantage is mine, Eustace. Let's settle this once and for all.
No matter, a handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me. Come at me, Reen!
Let's do this!
Alright.
Come at me with all you have!
My turn.
Alright, let's do it.
Now's our chance! Don't let it pass!
My turn.
So he's strengthening himself.
Know your place.
Treasure sword. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, you're kidding! I'm gonna lose. You're kidding!
Sorry, everyone.
Okay, that was just bull. That was just
Come
straight
at me
bull.
with all you have!
My turn.
Now's our chance! Don't let
My
it pass!
Burn to ash.
Fall! Here I go.
Okay. Smack you a bit.
Be gone. Let's move.
Blade.
Here I go. My turn.
I'm just getting started. Arcus, activate!
Ow, really, man?
Let's move.
Pathetic.
I won't give up. Yeah. Be gone! Here I go! My turn!
And done.
This isn't.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay, so there we go. I don't like that you don't get an X for that fight, but to play fair, I am going to go ahead and I'm going to give a gameplay plus. Yeah. Okay. God damn it, Google Docs. Can you do me a solid and stop being drunk? Alright. So yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and get you... Oh. I had it unmuted. Whoops. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give the chase battle their plus, because I actually do think that that's a fun fight. Right. And the idea of it is also kind of fun too. So there we go. Now how about some not so fun shit? Now here comes some not so fun shit. Because I am probably about to give a whole bunch of fucking negatives. Here we go.
Looks like I win this one.
I should have expected no less. It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now. Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours, Reen.
Reen! Eustace!
Are you both all right?
Oh, hey guys.
You couldn't have waited?
Looks like we've got a winner.
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close, though.
What?
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
About time. We're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together. And together, we'll bring Crow back too.
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Albarea should live.
Honestly, you really know how to stir up drama.
I feel embarrassed just watching you two.
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about. I know this much from experience. You and I both know a thing or two about that, don't we, Fee?
Sure do.
Well, with one obvious exception, you've finally got all of Class 7 back together again. Which means it's probably time to start thinking about what to do next.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Who was that?
Up there.
Great.
Who are they?
Story negatives, that's who they are. Alright. Time for every Trails fan in the entire fucking internet to hate me. I am about to give story negatives to both of these characters. And I will explain myself once I finish typing them out. I don't like McBurn, and I especially don't like Dooley. I'll continue through the scene, and then I will explain myself.
One of them is wearing armor.
Crap.
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
It wouldn't hurt to introduce myself, I suppose. I am a lady after all.
And, well, I would argue you're more bitch than lady, but fine, go on.
My name is Duvali. I'm the head knight of the Stahlritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're with Ouroboros?
7th Anguis? You can't mean the Steel Maiden.
Ugh, looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stahlritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious? I'll bet you are.
Yeah, you can already tell why I fucking can't stand her. Arrogance and idiocy.
Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Pardon?
Does it bug you? Does it? Your curiosity is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night. Sucks to be you.
This is how you're fucking presenting them right at first?
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold on a minute. There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know.
Shut up.
She doesn't
already.
act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
So it seems. And the guy with her's a complete monster as far as pure power goes, too.
Leaving that aside for the moment, I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do. Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
What do you need me for? You can handle them just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number 1! Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Number 1?
And he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B. Okay, you win. Arguing with you's gonna end up taking more effort than actually fighting. And you, Bracer, might be worth my time. That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got. The name's McBurn. Some call me the almighty conflagration. And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
The power radiating from him is incredible.
What are those flames?
Shall we begin? My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Give them everything you've got.
Of course!
Don't die too easy on me now.
Now, draw your weapons.
My turn.
Alright. let's get this fucking bullshit over with.
Yeah!
Sure thing.
Might as well just go for it.
Sure thing.
So, for this fight,
Here I go! Overdrive!
you need to defeat Duval. McBurn is undefeatable in this. As you can tell, he's got over 256 max HP. Yeah, you're not getting through that before he curb stomps you. So, the way to do this is... The way I'm gonna handle this is I'm gonna smack...
Here I go!
And Duvally for as much as I can.
Ha! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! I'm up!
And then I am going to use another Zeron powder, but this time on Laura. And then I'm gonna go Azure Flame Slash.
You have my
Radiant
thanks.
Bolts. Just to really bash them in.
Come on!
How are you still standing?
Time to... Let's move! Huh!
Ready to go!
I also have to talk about another aspect of this that pisses me off too. Ooh, once I get there.
You have my thanks.
Come on!
This is impossible!
There. Alright. Now I can
Very
just
well.
auto-A past this.
Come on! Now!
An opening!
Turn to it!
So.
Was
Oh wow.
Push my luck.
Being was out of the path.
I'm sorry, everyone.
So. Is it gonna just do the pop a message? Yes, it popped the message. Alright. There is another triple negative coming to the gameplay. And I do need to explain myself on it. And this is going to seem a little weird. I'm going to type this out and then I'm going to explain myself. So, now on the surface of it, it looks like I just typed out a triple negative. Whoops. It looks like I just typed out a triple negative for that particular unwinnable battle. Now, I could have. But here's the thing. I waited until here because this is the one that I have seen it work the most on. There is a glaring oversight, right, with the unwinnable battles. The glaring oversight is actually pretty simple. Did you make a 100% build, 100% evasion build? Congratulations, you just fucked yourself. Because a 100% evasion tank cannot be defeated by an unwinnable battle that, S-crafts you to death or whatever. Or, crafts you to death like McBurn did. The reason I hate this as much as I do is because it is unfair garbage to do this. The game does not take any steps to warn you that this is going to happen. And quite frankly, that's asinine. That's not good game design. It's not. I still can't believe the game plays it still sitting at 31. Anyways, the problem, the problem with this is that it really, how do I phrase this? It is the same mentality of, it's the same problem I have with when games have the mentality of play this way or get fucked. This is the case of, oh, you want to make Fee into an untouchable killing machine. Well, too bad. The plot says Fee needs to not be an unkillable death machine, so fuck you. I hate this. I really do. And to be blunt with you, the unwinnable battles are kind of a major problem I have with a lot of this of the gameplay in this game, because it's just asinine. If you somehow like action replayed Game Shark, whatever, if you cheated your way to being able to do like say like 6-9, 6-9s kind of thing, right? Or whatever, right? Whatever the max Quint 9, I guess, has, damage cap to the point where, 3 attacks brings down, of whatever variety, would bring down McBurn's HP to nothing. Well, he would still survive with 1 HP, which is another aspect of combat that just pisses me off even fucking further. In fact, you know what? Let's actually go ahead and... Actually, no. That one doesn't... That point actually doesn't come up until the next one. So, I don't need to give negatives for it now. But here's the thing. To be blunt, this is wrong. This is not good game design, in my opinion. I know that I'm probably the only person that well, I shouldn't say I'm the only person that gets bothered by this, because I've seen a few people bitching about it, and I've seen a few people, show it off. But I'm sorry, when you're forcing me to play the game a specific way, that's one thing. And true, I don't like the fact that, for example, when I was fighting Xeno and Leo, the frickin', the frickin', whatchamacallit, the battle just cut out the second I got one of their HPs down to 30%. That's fine. I mean, but the problem is that it just doesn't work. Right? And I know it seems ridiculous, but there is a solution to that, right? Especially in the case of and especially in the case of, say, McBurn, and, well, not so much McBurn, but in the case of the next one that is going to happen, you could just make it so that their crafts can't be dodged. They will always hit. They are swift from Pokemon. They will always hit regardless of the enemy's evasion. I'd be okay with that, right? I'd be totally fine with that, right? Hey, because honestly, that would make a degree of sense, because then that takes the soft lock and throws it out the window. But they didn't think about that, which means they underthought their unwinnable battle scenarios, which means triple negative. And I'm also debating whether or not to give a negative to the Duvally bossing McBurn around thing, because it just feels dumb. But yeah, I'm sticking to my guns on that one. So just expanding on that, let's see. Is there anything else I should expand? No, I think Dukayan can sit at 2 negatives. That's already triple. That's already a triple. Yeah. Oh, I've only given 2 so far? You know what? No. No, I'll update that to 3 and we'll do that. What does that put us at? That puts us at 38. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, there we go. So yeah, I'm upping the empty text to 3 because I thought I already did that, but apparently I did not. So there we go. All right, I think that's all the bitching I can do. I can justify doing right now. Let's move on.
Man, is that really what you call everything you got?
This can't be happening.
How can they be so strong?
Plot contrivance, that's how.
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life. Not by a long shot.
Damn, he's tough.
We were able to knock that knight down at least.
Ugh! I can't believe I lost to mere students. And of course, one of them had to be an Arseid. This is so humiliating!
Oh, give me a break. Were you even trying? I thought you beat Louve once. Hard to believe with that sorry side of a fight.
Also, Louve? That's how you're supposed to pronounce that? Okay, well, I've been pronouncing it wrong. I still say low sounds better, but that's beside the point. Come on, I can't be the only one who looks at that name and sees he's a W and not 2 V's, right?
I did. Granted, he won the other 99 or so battles. And I was! I simply slipped, that's all.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance? What are you talking about? Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here. You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious! You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Mira coming right up.
Huh? It couldn't be.
She finally made it.
Huh?
Where did that come from?
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
You're... Instructor Sarah?
Sorry for the wait, but don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you. How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the Purple Lightning, aren't you?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
Really? What? Ha!
What's Sarah doing here?
Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I knew you'd still be hanging in there, Sarah.
But of course, I owe you one for taking care of them for me, Tova.
Ugh. Do you seriously want to keep fighting? Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
Black flames?
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment! I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
The hell?
That sounds like...
Isn't that Duke Albarea?
Father? Arno?
Lord Eustace.
Eustace, what is the meaning of this?
You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Letter?
Hey, Duke. You mind staying out of this? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say. Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Alborea name. Is that what you want?
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Alborea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Eustace. What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family. Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, there is another negative I can give. Another double negative at that. Duke Alborea is a double negative. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Fuck him.
These must be the soldats from Oryx Fort.
I don't recognize that one either. It must be a new model.
Yep. The Hector.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
You always be so indifferent!
Why must you always be a whiny bitch?
Reen!
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine!
Then,
Are you gonna call Valimar?
This is a do-or-die moment. Make it count, Reen.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Acknowledged.
An ash-colored knight? Huh. So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
forth, my knights! With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army!
Yes, Your Grace.
That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right! Let's do this! I'm counting on you, Valimar!
Understood.
Alright, you ready?
Let's get this over with.
It's my turn. Can you handle
Understood.
this?
That's it. Just a little more. Wait, just one more.
My turn.
This is bad.
Oh, quit your whining, Celine.
Onward!
It's working. Keep it up.
Leave it to me!
Go! Dragon Blade!
Curse you!
That was a tough one.
Oh, shut up.
This can't be happening. How can our new Soldat be defeated?
Damn you.
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be. Reen! Give us a hand, Emma! We're going to open the spirit path! Right!
A transportation spell?
Time to make our escape!
Wait! Eustace! You can't leave like this! I won't allow it!
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wait! Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace!
Wow, you are so fucking full of yourself. Elf. But there is a couple more things I should probably bring up while I am at it. Let's go ahead. So, unfortunately, I do have to expand some things. So, first and foremost, no, 2 is enough. Alliance taking the lease. There it is. Second cutscene. Incompetence. Negative. So yeah, I'm up in the cutscene incompetence to that. Like I said, normally with bad guys, it doesn't usually bug me, but at the same time, it's like, dude, come on, no. The other soldiers didn't even attempt to move forward and try and pursue Reen, so no, fuck that garbage. Moving on. With the last of Class 7 found, they left Brea hard, but even with all of them finally together, the feelings remained mixed. Their reunion itself was a reason for joy, and yet each of them were left with a nasty sense of foreboding at the forefront of their minds. They were face to face with the Alliance's leading generals, as well as a newer, more powerful kind of soldat. That, along with the realization of just how powerful Ouroboros' forces could be, left them with happiness and fear in equal measure. Guided by Velimar, they made their way back to Ymir. Is it a rest day, or are you going to go on? Be going on the mission chapter? And character profile pages, as well as yeah. So yeah. Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Velimar. Oh yeah, I guess I should add the positive for Sarah, because Sarah is actually going to be a positive. So yeah, we're gonna add a positive for Sarah, which actually puts us at, indeed, 70 positives to story. Excellent. Story, both axes are actually struggling though. I mean, Jesus, both of them have hit over 30 on their negatives. And we're only like probably about halfway through the game, too. That's the worst part. And we haven't even hit peak bad on either axis yet. So. This is not a concern. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. This is a sign that you, too, are growing, my Awakener. Me? I will return to a state of inactivity. Should you require me, you need only call my name. Looks like he fell asleep. We should let him rest for a while. Eustace. Eustace. Are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way? With your dad, I mean. I made my decision. I have no regrets. And now that I've made it, I intend to always look forward, not backwards. Not like this means you'll never see him again. Just don't go overexerting yourself. It's disturbing to hear you try to comfort me. My, you've all matured so much since I last saw you. Well, they've been through a hell of a lot to get here. So it seems. What's that? The orbital bike? Was it transported here along with us? Well, it was fairly close by. It must have been drawn into the spirit path. Okay, sure. Just randomly have that happen. Why not? Alright, so Rean and Eustace and Rean and Sarah can both use overdrive. I have Toval and Sarah can use overdrive when linked with each other. And now that all of Class 7 has assembled, the number of overdrive icons in battle has increased to 2. So there we go. 2 is the max, so that's just going to be it for on all playthroughs going forward if you carry over everything. This will allow you to save up a second overdrive for later use. These can be used immediately one after another too, allowing for new strategic possibilities. So now up to 2 times per battle we can actually go ahead and use overdrive, which is nice. Oh yeah, I guess I should add a thing to the gameplay too while I'm here, now that I'm thinking about it, because there is an aspect I need to add to the mech battles. Those specifically.
Welcome home, Rean.
Yep. We will acknowledge that in just a second. Oh, I already gave the link abilities. Alright, never mind. Sorry, Cold Steel 2, no more gameplay. I can't add another gameplay positive because I already gave it. Oops. Moving on.
I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
I'm just glad we made it back in one piece. The last part was definitely the biggest pain.
Someone didn't make it easy to find them, though.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
Yeah, whatever.
It's great to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side.
Okay, my turn! Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
Still, while I expected you to return with your classmates, I wasn't expecting you to bring back Sarah, too. Not that anything would ever happen to you, of course.
I didn't doubt your safe return for a moment, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess.
Certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Sharon and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions, which means I can focus on my health.
We're doing nothing special, really.
We're simply glad to see your condition steadily improving.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us, I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Rean, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired, too. If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
Well, now we actually have an actual stopping point. So, hey, there we go. So, I'm going to give one last positive to story, and then I think I'm going to call it a session. Because, yeah. So this is where I'm going to stop here for the week. So, on Monday at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Actually, I think this is this week. Yes. Okay. So, Monday at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we will, of course, okay, I have no choice but to... Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's, okay, so that's only going to be one long day on, and that's going to be on Monday, okay. So, oh, yeah. Monday, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, once again, I will be back with more Cold Steel 2. I have definitely been enjoying. I have been simultaneously enjoying and dreading the part. I've been enjoying a lot, but I've also been bitching a lot. And that, unfortunately, is a trend that is going to continue because there is a lot of good and a lot of bad on display here. Which is funny because, weirdly enough, it's actually kind of around the same score. Plus 30 on the story net so far, and plus 31 on the gameplay so far. Still pretty good, but nowhere near, especially on the story axis, the Trails norm, so... We'll see where it all ends up in the end, because I can think of a lot of negatives coming, but I can also think of quite a few positives coming too, so... We'll see where it all lines up. So until Monday, indeed, this is Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one, and I got some stuff to go deal with, so later.